Got most of the setup out of the way here. Go ahead and get into it. That's a little higher than I want. There we go. Hmm. Get the caffeine going now, I suppose. There we go. Let's see how the runs go today. And we should be good on that. So I can plug the controller back in. Spent a decent bit yesterday on the gunsmith missions, and the day before on running my buddy through some questing. So, got to make some money back. Hopefully, we can win some more fights too. Tragic. Delayed load for the first run. Hopefully, it's just giving me time to warm up, you know? Ah, okay, right by Violet. See if I can just sprint in there. That guy's all. Oh! Nope. That guy was also running for his life. Good shot. A 1235. Good shooting. It's fine. First kit, meant to lose. We know that. Labs, every kit meant to lose, honestly. Hey, what's up, Glam Waffles? How you doing today? It is indeed morning, to the dismay of some, I'm sure. Yep, same. The wife and I got the kiddo off to school, and now I'm just big chilling for the next few hours. You know, she's up with her grandma. I'm doing well. I can't complain at the very least, you know? Woke up on the right side of the dirt. That's what I'm saying, man. If you wake up and you're not horribly injured overnight, it's probably a good day. It's a good day until something else comes along anyways. I'm not fully of the mind that it's the day is what you make of it, but also like half the time that's kind of true. You can definitely ruin your own day every day if you choose to. Oh yeah. You probably won't see me on here if I'm having a bad day. I mean, to be fair, I don't really have too many of those anyways, like where I'm just like not in the mood to be on a game or something. But yeah, fairly positive guy. But if I was having a bad day where I don't think I could be positive, I probably wouldn't put myself on the stream, you know? That'd be the day where it's like somebody wants to troll as they pop in and like I'm just not having a good day. Like I'd still probably handle it well, but it'd just be easier to avoid the possibility, you know? I've been told that. I usually don't go into my like the backstory of my life, but it was out of the norm, to say the least. So it's really easy to be chill. Get a tripwire down, see if we can actually open a room this time. There we go. Those chainlets are just a slap in the face. Get them. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep that helmet off because I want to be able to hear. So I will grab the Taz because if it's got even one shell in it, that'd be really funny to swap to it and get somebody. Yeah. I'm basically just going for high value stuff. When it comes to what goes in here, it's always like pro kills. Oh, it's a 2-stack. I'm cooked. Yep. Had to get past the one corner. Um, Basically high value stuff. Specifically, when it comes to what goes in the safe pouch, though, I'm looking for like highest value per box for sure. Like the pro kills, they're worth like 60, so I definitely want to get those in there over like one of the statues, you know? Like the only exception I have is for whatever weird reason, I'll save an Axle Parrot. Hey, good shots, high 58. Uh, I'll save an Axle Parrot just because like I think it's kind of a funny bit to be saving the parrot from the labs, you know? But nah, I'm just going in here for money, see if I can, at least break even with my kit, and then get in a fight maybe. Yeah, he made it over there when, he ran past the tripwire, and then I wasn't sure it was a 2-stack until I heard the guy at the door as I turned right to push the other one. Get this stuff out of here, load up again, and go again. Yeah, no, for when I, prep for these, runs, you can see I've got a good bit of armor plates and whatnot, and then I just buy a ton of whatever gun I plan to run and, build it up as I go if needed. So I'm just trying to break even with the kit and or make money and then win fights, hopefully. Yeah, I'm down bad actually. Um, I was running one of my friends that's usually a PvEer through some quests, and unfortunately, one of his quests was, or actually, it was like 3 of his quests involved dorms on, customs. And, like, I think we all know I'm not a Chad. I'm not running around dropping people left and right. So, we had to try that, like, 6 times to get 2 of them done, I think. It might have been more than that. Although we had a really weird run on interchange where I dropped a duo with a PPSH, and then I sniped another guy with it. You just gotta get in the labs, man. It's hard to lose money in labs if you know where to go. Just, like, if you follow the paths I do, yeah, you'll have some runs where you don't make any money because you run right into somebody, but I promise you, if you can get into labs, it's just money. Like, by the end of the day, my first day of maybe breaking even was, like, Friday, but I didn't stream for very long. That was like a 3-hour stream, but if you've got a few hours to play, you'll never be down money in labs. I almost promise you that. And I mean, if I can make money on a controller, I feel like most people on mouse and keyboard should be able to like win a fight occasionally more often than me and get out. Obviously, there's players of all skill levels, so that might not be true, but like yeah, hell, even use your VoIP. If you're bad at the combat, like just use your VoIP, and every now and then you run into chill people. Like I've let a lot of people live, like when they're just like, oh, I'm just trying to get money, trying to loot. It's like, oh, let me go fuck off this direction, you know. Granted, I would say that that's out of the norm, but it every now and then. Try to get in here again. That's the other thing. If you have the key cards, because like the key cards always pay themselves off, other than maybe red. Red's like the one where honestly, I'm heavily constantly debating on whether to keep it or not, because its primary thing is ammo, and, like, I don't usually need the ammo. Violet. But, all the keys are honestly pretty cheap for what they give out. Just save up until you can buy a 10 stack or a full 10 hitter on the key cards, and they'll always pay themselves off. I would never buy a single hit key though. Not worth the gamble. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh, wait, there we go. We'll grab that scope too, I suppose, since I use it so much. Make sure my gun's on full auto, which I think I already did once. And then, guess we'll hit red. Part of the reason I keep it is because it gives me a chance, like, I'm not much of a rat, but it gives me a chance to chill here for a little bit longer after I've placed the tripwire. More about making it worth its money than anything else, in my opinion, honestly. Red. Yeah, see, one statue in red, a couple of gun parts. There's a cabinet that may not be worth hitting, usually isn't. Nothing in there. And some ammo. Like, this key goes for more than pretty much all the other ones. Usually it goes for what a couple of them cost together. And I grabbed a Killa statue, so 60K, and a box of M61. Like, that's that is a low return on investment there. Shut that. Make somebody else open it if they want it, and then we'll come over here and check these boxes and cabinet. Right? That's a fact. I will say I've not noticed too big of a difference on the PvE versus PvP spawn rates. Like, allegedly, PvE. I think so. I think so. It's definitely for the high chance of like the good AP ammo for sure. Like, I think that's definitely what people are going for. Is it's always got usually has like the highest tier of ammo. Hey, the same helmet in the same box twice. Crazy. I definitely think it's like people are going in there for the highest tier ammo. They're not going in there for the loot. And like, I'm mostly here for the loot, so yeah. Allegedly, there's a huge difference in like spawn rates for loot between PvP and PvE, and I haven't seen that yet. I have not noticed it too much. I'll grab that helmet. It doesn't affect hearing. Yep, exactly. Now, see if I get shot looking across here. Nope. Okay. Time to defuse this. And we'll take this little win and go, honestly. Maybe. There's always a chance I die on the way out. Right. Yeah. That's true, but I mean, I have not noticed a huge difference, honestly. See if I die peeking my head out. No. All right. Running. Like, I've spent, I think I've got 700 hours in PvE because I wanted to get used to the controller. And, like, honestly, I mean, I've had like a 15 mil. I guess that true. I haven't really hit it since they did the update, but it's in the marked rooms. That I believe. That actually really makes sense. Okay. Because, yeah, that's going to be like basically 1 or 2 people at most on PvE. Whereas on PvP, like, you can get to like 3 to 5 stacks. Or like it'll be a fight and, whatnot. It'll be spread out. I think Jesus. Sorry about that. I think I have noticed a little bit on the marked rooms. It was hitting the one on reserve is wild. It's usually oh, just came from there. Darn. That one is definitely stacked up with weapons. The one by the train station specifically. I think all of them are, but good to know that it's a big difference on the marked rooms. I thought the reserve one was just good for guns. Ah, I got killed by a chud. Chudnovsky, good shots. Right? Man, I I had a really fun and funny match, on I think it was on stream Friday. It might have been Saturday. Uh, I'd ran into these same guys multiple times. We'd popped into each other's streams and we were just kind of BSing while we played and whatnot. And they noticed me on one of the runs. They were like, "Wait, is that our favorite controller player?" And like when they realized it was me, because I'd been getting shot at from the right and getting shot at by them, and they held up, stopped shooting at me, and they're like, "Hey, go get into the black room. We'll go after these guys for you." So wait, I don't want that in my spare mag. They went and fought this other team. One of them died fighting the other team for me. The other one lived. Then he and I started running around together. And then he died to a raider, and I killed the raider. So I'm running off with all of our loot. And we thought we'd basically cleared the lobby anyways. And I get down to the elevator. I'm too busy looking over at chat rather than the screen. So I'm looking at my laptop, talking to them, reading what they respond with and whatnot. And I don't notice that somebody had tripwired the elevator. So I step into the elevator and hit the button. Right as I hear the clink, clink, I'm like, oh, and I just pan down to the grenade and I'm like, that's fucked. Boom. I'm laughing my ass off. And then the guy that got me is somebody I'd already run into earlier. So he pops in there laughing his ass off. And I'm like, bro, that was amazing. Enjoy the loot. Yeah, dead serious. He trapped the fucking elevator. And because I was too busy looking over at the chat, I didn't see it. I had an Alton, I had, like, some level 6 plates, I had all of the shit from from 2 chads and 2 other people. Just absolutely like a worm because I was so slow, and that guy got it all. It was, but it was so funny. Like, and it was hilarious because, like, of course, the other 2 guys are still watching my stream, so they just see it happen, and we all just watch everybody's shit go down the drain. It was amazing. I'm not even gonna lie. Exactly, yep. Yep, I brought it all right to where he had a 6-second exfil at most because he grabs everything he wants in 3 and then gets the elevator in 3. It was wild. It was funny, though. Plus, I didn't mind. I got out with, like I think I had 2 Bitcoin and 2 Intel that run. Oh, I think I have company. I need to get past that exploding barrel real quick. There we go. Try to get some of this tucked away real quick. No Bitcoin under the bed. We're good. Mm. I heard footsteps. The question is, does he know I'm here and did he come this way? Yeah, that man definitely did me a little dirty, but I thought it was hilarious. To be fair, I can't be too mad when I also run tripwires. Yeah. MK17. Especially during the smuggler event, I've been getting like 2 of those sealed weapon crates, marked room, plus some keyboards. Oh hell yeah! What were in those? I never actually did the event. I'm not gonna lie. I just been chilling on labs anyways. What all were in the boxes? I kind of felt like running around a map with all the bosses and all the chads was probably not a good call for my health or my wallet. Oh, it's the Resi key card. That's what I'm seeing. All right, get everything put away while we have a moment of peace. That's crazy. That sounds like it was definitely some good loot then. I also heard people were getting marked room keys like crazy as well from the bosses or something like that. Or no, that was that the cultist event? Sorry about that. Yeah, we're okay with what we got. Well, that's an aggressive way to say hi. What, just gonna blow and go? That's rude. That's crazy. Crates would have a weapon and a ton of in-game ammo, attachments. Full Chad kit with a gun is wild. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oof. Those events were printing printing keys for people and gear. That's awesome. You gonna at least tell me your name first? Jeez. Take me to dinner, maybe? Come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah, he finally got me. Right? 2 of them, too. Awfully shy. That was funny. I finally got him to talk, though. Maybe. We'll see. Edge of Darkness. Nah, no kills. I barely even hit him. Was shooting all around him. Tagged up his armor a bit. It's hard to tell in this game sometimes. I did notice he must have like taken off to make sure he wasn't hurt too bad though, because it seemed like he wasn't so willing to push. Right? How many nades were they packing is the real question. I think I counted like 6 or 7, and then they still had more, I'm sure, I feel like. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Oh, you actually totally missed it. I was on stream the other day with, one of my other regulars in here, Gilly, and Dory, and some random guy comes in here and he's just like, "Is this bro dumb? You can't play this on a controller. If you want viewers, you shouldn't lie to him." But I just show him that I'm running around. He's like, "What?" That honestly was hilarious. See here. I guess I can buy the ammo. I don't care too much. Ah, grab these. Hey, somebody selling 6 of them. Let's go. Ah, all right. Real quick, I need more of these Bastion. Or actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. Because I know what I'll do after this. Oh yeah, a little bit, a little bit. I didn't play as much that far back. I don't think. Mostly the things I remember is like ammo in the booty and stuff like that. I think I remember bringing in like an ammo case one day or something like that, but I feel like that was a real long time ago. And that's fair. I don't think it's possible for a lot of people. Like the amount of hours I have on a controller is the only reason I'm playing on controller. Who did I see recently? I thought I saw somebody, maybe they got cases out of like a marked room key. I think it was that friendly guy or whatever who was running around dropping cases of stuff for people. Oh my god. Why? That's amazing. That had to be entertaining. I'm curious, real quick, before we get fully loaded in here. If I shrink this down, does it just cut the top off or does it try to? Nope, it tries to make it all smaller. All right. I'll worry about that another time. That'd be so many explosions. Actually, are these already just the flash ones, actually? That'd be even worse. Oh my god. They are, aren't they? Now that I think about it. You're just running around freaking hitting people with the freaking flash spell, you know? Running around shooting at every footstep they hear, team killing people. You're just hiding up by the chopper, dropping freaking flashbangs on people. That's disgusting. uh, all right, see what we get in Violet this time. You're an animal for that. We don't care about that. That we can't tuck away, unfortunately. There we go. We'll take that. That goes on our gun. Yeah, nope. Always got to try, you know? Maybe they'll update it someday. All right, we'll go check out red. I cannot imagine being in a lobby where everybody's just getting flashed 24/7. Oh, we got company coming. Yep, expected that. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't catch him when he was making his push, so yeah, he already had me. He got around the door and everything before I was even on him. Sunoco, good shot. Yeah, see, I didn't even hit him. I could turn up my sensitivity some so I could attract him faster, but I don't want to lose too much in the ability to loot things either, you know? Right? That would be diabolical. Just tripwires all over the place. They're running from one they see. Oh my god. Put the first one up as like the VOG 25. Make the second a reduced delay one that they basically can't get away from. So they have the decision of running into the one that they don't know if it's a reduced delay, so they'll probably run into it anyways. But if they see it while they're running from the first one, they're gonna have to sit there and decide whether they want to die to that one or the other one, you know? And do some saw trap level shit, yeah. That'd be wild. Also, I am 100% running with the fact that you called me the happiest guy on Tarkov. I mean, hey, that's fair, but I'm gonna keep using it. Every now and then I've thrown it out there. I'm like, "Hey, I've been called the happiest guy on Tarkov." I probably will on one of these next ones, honestly. Might put it in there as the first part, happiest guy on Tarkov runs labs. People are gonna tune in just because 'cause they're like, "How can you be happy and run labs?" Then they're gonna see that I suck, and they're gonna get real confused real fast. Oh, okay, down by Resi. Should be. Yep. Although I had a crazy game, I dropped a 3 stack. I made that a YouTube and, like, TikTok video. I ended up dropping an entire 3 stack in Violet. Hey, I'm happy to hear it, man. I mean, I don't see a reason to have a bad vibe anyways, but, I figured, it's not gonna attract people if I'm sitting here pissed off all the time that I'm dying. Plus, I just don't have the mindset to be mad. Like, I know I could get, like, some attention, like Jinxie's reactions and whatnot, like, other people's reactions when they die. They spaz out, and I get some of the, like, their fan base, but, like, I'm not interested in behaving like that when that's not me, you know? I could believe that. Oh, wait, actually, how's my food? I could eat that. I think a lot of gaming communities need it if we're being straight up, like, I don't know, this is supposed to be our escape from reality, you know? This is supposed to be our happy place, and seems like most of the gaming community's not really happy to be here half the time. Now, granted, that's just like what we see online, so that's not exactly true, but it sure feels like it sometimes, don't it? Hey, how you doing, Dory? And I agree. Hey, some milk. The lab sustains. Oh, I've never actually played Arma. Was that a pretty decent community? Yeah, I've definitely had a few run-ins here where it's like people pretend they want to be chill and they just shoot you straight in the face. Like you just expect the double cross at all times at this point, and like kind of shitty, but is what it is. Key card, cool. Guess we'll throw those away for now. Oh yeah, that's cool. Uh, like I said, I've never played. Are they FPSs? Are they RPGs? I feel like Arma 3, I feel like I've seen some videos of it, and it's an FPS, but I'm assuming it's not an extraction looter shooter type. I feel like I heard somebody, and I was too busy chatting. We'll find out in a minute. FPS Milsim? Okay. To be fair, I will give the Tarkov community one small break, and that's that it's an extraction shooter. So like there's a lot of stuff on the line. I don't know like if you have to worry about your kit on Arma at all, but like you do have to worry about the value of your stuff on Tarkov. So like to a small degree, I'll give them a small break, but it doesn't excuse the level of douchebaggery I've seen in the game, and I've only been on this for PvP for this wipe. Oh Jesus, Battlefield's already big when I think about it because I've always played like mostly COD when it comes to shooters. 10 times the scale of Battlefield feels wild. Just the time, that's fair. Nobody truly wants to waste their time, right? I get it. Yeah, there's definitely a high level of like assholery, douchebaggery, whatever you want to call it in this game that I've noticed. I've also noticed some pretty chill people, but it's definitely not what you're going to see online. It doesn't make the good comment or content, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, on a map that's way bigger than a Battlefield map, that would suck. Oof. Yeah, that could probably be less than enjoyable on that part. Oh, somebody died here. Honestly, his backpack's a big ass backpack. I'm gonna take that. Take his ears. Oh, it's gonna be that. There we go. What do they do? Just do an old loot and scoot? I guess I'll hit yellow, be greedy. Yeah, running miles after a death would suck. No lie. Let's see here. See if we can make room. Need one of those two. Oh, hey, a Bitcoin. There we go. I also need lions. Let's see here. Inspect. Take the suppressor off. So it takes up less space. Lion. I need that other lion too. This is problematic. We're gonna drop my old backpack. Is what we're gonna end up doing. Drop that. Don't care. Let's see here. Damn. Just starting to stand back up. Unfortunate. I needed like all of that I got in there. Needed the 2 lions, 2 horses. Oh well. What? That is okay. Arma is some hardcore shit then. No wonder I never got into it. That's wild. Okay. Moving on. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I guess that makes sense if you make like a battlefield friendship and you guys haven't gotten partied up or anything like that, like your chances of running into each other again like are probably slim to none, on that big of a field. Cuz like it sounds like on something like that it'd be kind of like even bigger scale, but like Hell Let Loose where it's like you don't get to choose to run to somewhere just because you want to. Like you have to consider like the actual like, layout of the map, like what's happening and whatnot. Yeah, sure thing. I think. I don't know. I don't know if it'll let you, but I'd be more than happy to watch it. Wait, that's not where that goes. What am I doing? If there's a way to allow you to post, and you know it, let me know. If it doesn't let you post it. Okay, ignore that. What we're going to do, open my 101. We're going to change the build slightly here. Use that because there are more of those available for some reason. Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Go. Then get that out of there. Grab the magazine from over here somewhere, I'm sure. And save as the new labs kit. Oh, I forgot to empty the Bitcoin out. Oh well. It doesn't seem like it is. I wonder if that's something that's just I don't know if that's one of the settings I can adjust. Let me open up the YouTube chat box thing and see if I can adjust the settings real quick. Live. Da 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 da. Brought me to the live. Perfect. Settings. Mm, okay. I turned it to where moderation activity will be shown. Try to post it again. We'll see if maybe something in the moderation is blocking you. Maybe it'll tell us if there's a setting I can change that way. Process of elimination, you know? Let's see here. See if I can find chat settings while I'm at it. That's an overlay. No. So it's not showing any moderation. So it's not the auto mod or anything causing it. Basically, is what I gather from that. It's all good. If you want, shoot me a message on Discord. Same as my username here. It's just firefight on Discord, and I'll accept a friend request and all that, and I'll watch it from there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I'll have to look into that to see why people can't post real quick. I'll get loading into the next one. Oh, you're right. You're right. Let's see here. Discord profile. Uh, all right. I'm not seeing the numbers after it. This is odd. Just says display name and username are firefight. No numbers afterwards whatsoever. There's the 6 for the G though. Back to not that button. Clicking shit all over the place now. Red. Mm, Here, let me just copy my user ID real quick and paste it in the chat, honestly. Copy user ID. Bang. Get back to the pop out. Should be able to drag this up here and send something in the chat. Control V. Uh, that's what it did for the user ID. If you want to try to send a message to that, I guess, or search it with that. I have no idea on that one. I've never tried sending my ID on from Discord over anywhere. Yeah, we'll get loading in here and see if I can also Google why you can't post a link in the chat. Real quick here. I'm gonna get spammed with so many bots now. Not really. Let's see here. Well, I do not have a Discord for my YouTube. I just have a Discord that my buddies and I hang out in. Okay, so there is a setting for it. Settings, community defaults, and excuse me. I'm gonna move this over to a different screen real quick. That way I can see if I load in. Holy brightness. Mm. Oh, you're good, you're good. It's all good. I got nothing else I'm doing right now, we're just loading in. Um, alright. Question is, where are the actual settings? Because I'm not looking for this overlay. That's all that I keep getting when I find the settings cog. Stream settings? Is it in here? It is not. Oh, hey. I appreciate the follow, 007 EFT. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm actually playing on a controller. Sorry, the filter kind of blocks it out, but like you can see on the, let me get over to the screen real quick. I'm on the wrong one. I move the mouse around, all that stuff. It's not the best time to show that I'm on a controller, but yeah, and you're good. Hey, I appreciate it. uh, I try to be happy, you know. I try to be in a good spirit on this game because I'm at a disadvantage. I know I'm gonna suck, you know. But don't apologize for killing me. We're in labs for a reason, you know. We're either here for loot or fight or both. Hmm. Sorry about that, Waffles. I'll figure that out at like between this stream and the next one. See if I can figure out where that setting is, bro. No worries about it being something I'm like working on. I'm okay with working on it. Hopefully it'll improve the quality of the stream in the long run, you know what I mean? We'll get it on the next one. Yeah, good shots, 007. I think you were catching me right as I was standing up, right? Hey, I appreciate it. You too. All good, all good. Like I said, I think the Discord user ID that I posted up there should be able to be how you find me on Discord if you wanted to, but like if you don't want to send it via Discord or you don't have a Discord, all good. Mm, No, I have a spam message request. Nope. Nope. We're about to go in. Cool. Good luck on your raids, 007. All right. See if we get into Violet real quick. Get our tripwire up. Did it not post to the chat? I posted it to the chat. It was just a long stream of numbers though. But quite literally, just firefight on Discord should pull me up. I would assume I've got the same logo on my Discord as I do on my YouTube as well. Oh, oh, it's a Veritas. For half a second, I thought we had a hidden biddy. My YouTube chat might be blocking me as well. Oh, it's just gunpowder. Raven. I'm also kind of wondering if it's one of the settings I have to adjust before I start the stream. Didn't work? Okay. Good to know. It's a learning process. Mhm. Ba Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit of a regional driver. I'm home most nights these days, but there for like a year or two, I was definitely out over the road plenty. Uh, I drive up in the Pacific Northwest area. Oh, you're right. I might be able to add my Discord to the link tree. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I think a lot of bigger YouTubers do add their Discords and like they have like dedicated Discords, but we'll go hit red, see what we can get out of it. Did you do long haul or were you more local or over the road? 8 years? Oof. I don't know if I could have done it for that long. Won't lie. You happy to be local or are you no longer trucking at all? Did you completely get away from it? Ah, nice. Some decent ammo, I suppose. Sounds like we got company. Might just be bots the way they're running around. Uh, hey, I won't lie. I won't miss it one bit the moment I get out of it. I didn't want to be a trucker. I was just at a company where they're like, "Hey, if you get your CDL, it's a $5 an hour raise." And there was like basically zero training, and I was like, "All right, yeah, I know how to drive." Went and taught myself how to drive, how to back up a trailer, did the pre-check and all that, and got my license for free basically, and got a raise out of it, and then here I am. I'm gonna shut that door. I didn't have my meds equipped. Tragic. Got him. Let's go. First kill of the day. Whew. That was kind of intense. Yeah, I think he was using the 40 mils. Thicky daddy. Good try. Good try. Whew. Right? Well, right. I have a bind for that now. We'll take his armor, take his stuff. we upgrade, we snowball. Yep, sure enough, he did have the 40 mil there. Let's see here. What armor was you running? You're not wrong. They're pretty good, aren't they? Actually, are they worth more than the pro kill? Because I want to keep his dog tag. I'm definitely keeping his dog tag. We'll swap out the pro kill. Let's see here. No, I want this to go over here for now. Just trying to figure out what we want to keep and what we want to discard here. Could be healing while I do this. We ain't got to do this. We can be friends. Woo! Get cooked. Get cooked with the hip fire. Oh, yeah, in PvP, they don't seem to go for near that much. I just got so lucky. Oh my god, that poor guy has no idea that he just got hip fired to the face, I'm sure of it. Alright. Woo. Yep, double kill. We got our first double kill of the day. Oh my god. He's packing. Okay, they were together. We got Thicky Dad and Thicky Bussy. Oh my. All right. Bro, how am I gonna fit this Mjolnir in here? This is not happening. We're gonna drop these. Try to make room over here. It will fit in there. Let's go. I know. With APM? Oh my god, I'm so lucky that I hit him, bro. Grab that back. Oh my god, I am so heavy. Oh my god. Right? Alright, heal up. I've had a good labs run now. Go hide in my corner. Tea bags. Complimentary tea bags from the days of COD. I can't believe that nade didn't get me. It literally landed in the doorway right there. For real. I survived what 3 40 millimeters? Survived the Tagilla mask wearing guy. And then I dropped his buddy with the freaking Mjolnir with AP. What does this do? 79 pin and 115 damage, bro. That thing, if it's not a one shot, it'll two tap anything, I swear to God. Let me guess. I'm going to have like Thicky Mama out here just waiting on me. Just a million bots. Are they just running past? Am I full health? Yeah, we're gonna get the hell out of here. Can't wait to get shot in the back of the elevator again. Elevator's still not powered on. Tragic. Right? This PMC is gonna have the worst PTSD.
Vнимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Yep, he's a little over encumbered. That's fair. We learn our lesson. We check our back first. Bro, we're so juiced. Oh, is that the free look? I don't I don't think I have that bound up, no. 'Cause I think, yeah, my alt is that button? Or it's that button? Yeah, free look. I don't I don't think I do. I think that's one of the things I had to give up, for, like, the limited binds, you know? So I'm always just looking where my gun's pointing. Yep. Yeah, I just have to face check every room. Unfortunately. You would never guess how many times that's gotten me shot in the face. Thank you. That was an amazing raid. I'm going to take the ammo out of that Mjolnir and then immediately hawk it. That's freaking wild. GG's Thicky Daddy and Thicky Pussy. And I killed that guy without ever shooting him in the face either. And his armor didn't get that did I slot that freaking no, okay, I did damage his front plate. How was it doing? Still had half health. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I was just punching through the armor because 'cause I'm using decent ammo now? I don't know. Ah, that makes sense. I'd imagine that would, really help on, not getting shot in the face while checking the room for sure. And they were both USEC, so I'm not gonna be able to put those on the trophy room. They were also kinda lower level compared to, I think, most of my trophies now. And I think I'll just run that tri-zip. What was the guy running in that AK? MIAAP or MAIAP and BP? Like, that's pretty solid ammo. How did I win that fight? Genuinely, how did I win that fight? Luckiest guy you know, kicking in again. Alright, so we equip, we ignore, load this up. Sure. Yeah. Toss that, toss that. We're on the tri-zip and that. Repair it a little bit. Oh, that would make sense. They're trying to they're checking where I'm at before they have to actually fight. Hmm, that's good to know. That means I'm gonna need to like, when I see somebody do that, I should probably do my best to change my position a little bit. Might catch them off guard where they're looking in one spot and I'm standing in another. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, thank you, Gilly. Happy to see you here. How you doing today? Yeah, that's good to know. That might change yeah, I can't sell that to anybody. That's fair. Let's see what these are going for. I don't think they're going for nearly as much here, yeah. I do know they go for a lot on PvP or PvE, I mean. 55. I think that's more than I'll get from a vendor though. Yep. Yeah. That's something I will add to the repertoire there of moving positions now that I know that like definitely wasn't thinking about that tactic. Bye bye Tagilla mask. That's a good price. Happy to have it. Ooh. Those guys brought me a lot of money just in their gear. Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. Happy you're doing well. Mm, did I accidentally fire anything into the stash value wise? Oh, the blue folder and the Veritas and some injectors. Got to get everything where they go. There we go. We're looking a lot better now. Right. Change the head position for the one shots. Yep. Been doing good. Been doing good. You popped in just in time for the first kill and second kill of the day. You know me. I'm just big chilling. I don't have too many bad days, you know? I'm a tanker truck driver. I haul DEF fluid, you know, the stuff every trucker hates and pretty much everybody should hate from everything I can tell. For basically for loves. Like it's a different company, but it's also the same company. Just hauling the piss water around for everybody. Even though it's not actually piss water, but that's that's a big talking point for a lot of people. They all call it cow piss, even though it's not. It does smell like it. It sucks. It's also surprisingly, it's not considered hazmat, but it should be considered hazmat in my opinion. Like, I carry steel buckets around so I can like, because you can just wash it off with a bit of water if you get some spillage. Like I started out by carrying metal buckets around and it ate like, the folded metal lip on a bucket. It ate through that to where it fell off of the bucket in less than a month just by having touched the stuff. Like, it is actually surprisingly corrosive, exactly. Or, I had some on me one time. I got some on my shoulder because I was filling some drums, and they didn't open the other side for me to actually be able to see where I was at, and the ball valve wasn't it didn't have, like, a solid stop, so oh, shit. So when I went to stop it, when I realized how close to the top it was, I actually overdid it, and it went past stop and started flowing again, so it sprayed out the top and landed all over my shoulder, and, fucking, I thought I rinsed it off well, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Get in there. Get in there. I thought I'd rinsed it off well enough, and then about half an hour later, I'm like, why is my seatbelt really rubbing me the wrong way right now? Not grenades. There's the grenade. Playing a dangerous game, sitting on my own tripwire. Um. hmm. Anyways, but yeah, I ended up having like three little like areas where it had eaten the skin away that my seatbelt was rubbing. And that was all in like an hour's worth of time after I'd watered it down. Like I was kind of surprised considering it's not toxic, but it was trying to eat me after being watered down. Right? That's what I'm saying. And yet it needs no hazmat placard. Like some true crime like shit here. Like what if somebody was to just throw a body in a tanker? Like obviously the stuff's contaminated, but like I would have to guess it would eat it fairly like at a reasonable like rate. Maybe it would get diluted enough that it stops being corrosive, but I don't know. Are they really not going to push me after throwing all those grenades and shooting up in here? Are they really not going to push? I feel like they're just waiting for me to hit the key card, and I'm not going to hit the key card. I'll grab this cultist though. Secure some loot. Definitely going to be a bit of a rat here. Like, ain't no way I'm going to let them just have a free key card hit. And I don't really feel like giving all this up. to test if they're looking at it. Reefer freight, nice. I know the Safeway drivers, like those guys make pretty good money doing the reefer runs. But overall, I don't know if that'd be fun or not. Like, what do you do when the reefer unit breaks? So you just in an absolute like mad dash to get it fixed, or a mad dash to get the product to where it's going? Also, everybody hates the reefer drivers. Like, I've never had an issue with it when it comes to parking next to them overnight. But I'm also a pretty heavy sleeper. When I fall asleep, I'm out, or I choose to sleep on like whichever's faster. That makes sense. But I usually just choose to sleep on like a shoulder or like an on and off ramp shoulder or something when I have to choose where to sleep. All right. Well, I don't have the patience for this. I do, but I don't. All right. Question is, where does the shot come from that usually kills me when I'm hitting the door? Is it down there? They put way too much effort into this to have me freaking. Oh, oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I can believe it. Those things are not quiet. Was it from sleeping with it right behind your head, or I could definitely see it giving you hearing issues? Or is it just like having to work around them all the time? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take now as my opportunity. We'll still fake it real quick in case I get shot in the head. In case this is them putting on a show. No, okay. There we go. Hit the safe because we know that's where the best stuff is usually. Okay, okay. On Bing, there we go. We see a golden egg. Veg. Whoops. There we go. Gotta check down here. Really get our nose in it, you know? Okay. Decent. A little both. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, having a screaming engine next to your head for 8 years will definitely do that. And yeah, the older reefers are old as hell. Before I got into trucking, I was a tire tech slash like light mechanic at one of the like truck stops, and so like I know exactly what you mean with how loud those things are, like the older ones and whatnot. Because they would definitely bring them in. I was not one of the ones allowed to service those just because I didn't have any training on it. And oh, oof, yeah, I'd imagine. Does that guy have a ray gun? What the hell is that? That thing sounds wild. All right, I've already hit all these. Uh, yeah, those things are not quiet though. There's a lot of things about trucking that I feel like could definitely affect your hearing over the years, and the reefer is a big one. Or like when the trucks these days, like the newer ones, go into the region, they just sit there and crank up to like 1200 RPMs and sit for God knows how long. Right? That's what I'm saying. We got stormtroopers in here, bro. Got the laser guns. Let's see if there's a key card here. PPX. Why is my glass breaking? What are
Find
they
the
shooting?
tunnel interceptor or visit destroy.
Oh, that makes sense. As I said, they're basically just a giant AC system or like refrigerator. So I assume when you could turn the temperature up some, it would. Is it like a it kicks on, kicks off type thing, or is it more of like it just doesn't run as hard, so it's quieter? Oh, oh yeah, that thing's just running full tilt on a load of ice cream in the middle of summer. Especially depending on where you're running. If you're running, in the northern states or like up in Canada or something, I'd imagine the temperature's more forgiving. But you run a load of ice cream down in Texas or Arizona in the middle of summer, that thing's full tilt and probably trying to struggle through its last leg. Nah, whatever. We're gonna pull our tripwire and run. Ah, okay, okay. I definitely imagine the start stop for other loads would be a decent break from all the incessant whining of the engine. Oh, okay. I've just got bots around me. I think. He's running. Don't know where his buddy is at this point. Over here somewhere. This is a person? What? Hello? Whatever. That was strange. We're gonna run over here and go this way. Maybe we'll see if Rezi's been hit. I'm sure it has. Might die getting there. It just didn't sound like one of the bot voice commands. That's weird. Hello? Yeah, yeah, it's been hit. Power's been turned on. We'll see if they missed anything real quick. I found a missed Bitcoin before. Never know. Missed LEDX.
Find the tunnel
Oof.
interceptor visit
Yeah,
destroy.
that would be rough. Screw that. That's the other thing. You're usually also like running load pay for stuff like that. So it's like not only are you, dealing with the reefer, but then you're also under the gun on time just to make your money. Does this thing have any armor in it? It does. A couple of 4 plates. I guess I'll take that. We'll go see if they left any injectors behind. Maybe they don't know all the spots for the injectors, you know? Nah, this place is looking pretty well Pretty well looted. That makes sense. Go through a 50-gallon tank of reefer every 12 hours. Jesus. I I know it annoys some people. I don't care because it's just part of trucking, but I've definitely seen other drivers get annoyed at reefer drivers when they like, oh, they're done fueling, pull forward 15 feet and have to load up their reefer tank. uh, Shut these doors. Oh dang, $3 a mile is pretty freaking solid. No less annoying for you guys. I believe it. No tripwire this time. We're not getting trolled. Oh, it's connecting to the Twitch chat. There we go. Like I said, I don't mind it, but I know, like my lead driver, I was on the phone with him and he started whining about, what's this guy doing? He pulled forward and now he's stopping. I'm like, I don't know, probably filling his reefer. Sure enough, filling his reefer. It's funny because my lead driver is like a 70-year-old guy that's, been trucking his entire life. I'm like, how are you surprised and or annoyed about a reefer truck? Like, he's a reefer truck. Just look at him. 9 times out of 10, whether it's a reefer or not just by looking at him. That's not true, but, like, if you get a spot on the front of the trailer, which, I mean, if you're pulling around to the fuel islands, you can usually see. You should be looking for that if you're worried about it. It's not like those reefer units are usually well hidden. Alright, well, that was kind of eh. I mean, we got black room, so it's not bad. Put that off to the side for a mission item. That was just a very anticlimactic run. Grab our trip. No injectors, right? Nothing. Yeah. Grab our tripwire and a key card and get going again. And accept whatever's in here because I finally cleared this out some. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's sick. Makes you wonder what they're playing with that it needs to be frozen while it travels, right? Like, are they just trying to avoid temporary expansion, or like, would it not fit in the trailer if it? No, what am I doing? I'm good now. Are they just trying to avoid temporary expansion, or can it not be allowed to heat up at all before it makes it to its destination? Might be. Who knows? Maybe you were hauling that. What is it? The organic, like the organic insulation matter that they were playing with for a time, or maybe they're still playing with it. Obviously, I'm not in aerospace. I don't know a whole lot about rocket appliances. What can I say? Right. There's a lot that goes into that stuff. It's always neat, but, way outside of my realm of understanding, at least without trying to educate myself to a level that would be a waste of time for anything unless I wanted to go into the field, I feel like. That's like what is it? The stealth bird, the SU thir not the SU-35, is it? The Blackbird or whatever. The one that goes like Mach 3 on paper, probably faster, and, they have to have it leaks on the runway because it heats up so much in flight that it expands, and they had to have room for the expansion, so it just leaks while it's on the runway, and then it seals up in flight. Like, that's some crazy stuff. Crazy engineering. Most of us can never even guess what they're playing with, I feel like. Wait, Clam Waffles, are you the one that's actually, no, you weren't. Were you the one that's in, working for Lockheed Martin?
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй. Внимание охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
No? Okay. I had somebody in here that, was saying they worked, for Lockheed Martin working on the F-35s. But, like, I feel like I do my
Внимание!
best to remember what all, like,
Охраняемый
everybody does,
самолет
but
проследует в
also,
сектор.
the day-to-day and all that gets in the way sometimes. Okay, okay. What do you do there? I don't know that, acronym off the top of my head. If you feel like sharing, of course. Like, obviously, you don't have to. Oh, hey, GPU. We're gonna save Axel over the nice guy. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. What was that sound? Somebody just got jacked up, I think. How you like it? Is it a pretty chill gig, or do you got a headache of a job sometimes? I'll take the razor. So checking this while I wait. Oh, okay. A lot of words. I assume that kind of means let's see here, data center engineering operations tech. Are you like the tech help for like the Amazon folks when they need tech help, or are you more like designing the systems? Close that one up, and we'll start searching all these boxes in here. Oh, hey, cardinal key out of the freaking. Okay, that makes sense. Basically, a high level maintenance. Oh, okay. Oh, HVAC and electrical work? Interesting. I feel like that guy's gonna run down there and throw nades up. That's pretty cool, though. My brother-in-law's in HVAC. Honestly, seems like a interesting gig. I feel like doing it on the like on that scale is probably more the commercial side of things. You probably don't deal with as much of like the day-to-day people's like houses and whatnot. But I know he's got some horror stories from his time in people's houses at this point. We'll just eliminate that guy. No raiders. He shut the door on his buddy. How's he alive? Darn floor. See if that goads our friend into coming and saying hi again. Doesn't sound like it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Imagine the data centers get warm, right? Bunch of PCs running constantly, basically. Get out of here real quick. Thought so. Have no idea if he was there. Just wanted to fire a couple of shots his way. He's running off. We'll take it. I don't even know if I have good loot. Oh, it sounds like he got in a fight. Oof. I believe it. Something like that. You got like a couple hundred machines, a couple thousand, who knows? I don't know the scale, but all sitting there just generating a ton of heat. Then you got the outside
Внимание
heat beating down
персонала!
on the building. Like, yeah.
Секторе R введены в
I
строй.
imagine the buildings are built with some of the best insulation they can afford, being Amazon, which, you know, being the best basically. But like even then, obviously it's gonna bleed through. In case this guy comes to play. Tens of thousands, Jesus Christ. Yeah, way outside the scale I was assuming, but also not super surprised. Jesus. That's crazy. Yeah. I bet the heat in there is stifling. It's mostly AI stuff running. Gotcha. Does that stuff actually use as much water as people say it does or whatever? Like, is most of that like a scare tactic or is that like a legitimate thing? Do you know? Hell yeah. Oof. That's probably not good then. Ah, Jesus. So I'm sure this probably goes above your head on like pay scale and all that, but like I've also heard that the people around the data centers usually get stuck footing some of the electrical bill just because of how massive like the drain is. Is that at all true? Like, is that something you would know? Like, I feel like that's probably not true, but like also, I mean, if it's somewhere in like California where they've got rolling blackouts and they've got a data center there, like obviously the people are stuck dealing with the extra, increase in electrical usage. That's crazy. That is wild. How is that allowed? Like, kinda genuinely, like, that uh, fun stuff. Let's see here. We'll unload and reload this. Damn, that sucks. We want this loaded with good stuff, actually. We'll give it the SSAP. Alright, that doesn't need to be slotted, and we need a key card. Okay. Would be good. And it looks like it's time to sell real quick. See what we've made. The box was full. Why is the box full? It's just full. Cool. Price everything to sell. Oh, gotcha. That kind of blows. I've definitely heard that Amazon is kind of basically almost making the what is it? The company town was the name of it back in the day, where like they control your wages, they control everything about the town. Essentially, everything's either part of them or it doesn't exist. I think everything else can basically go to traders here. Like that's kind of a scary thought. Not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty much all for free trade, but, like, that feels like it gets rid of free trade at that point, you know what I mean? Like, once everything in an area is a subsidy of a company or a company, you're no longer dealing with free trade anymore. I'll take that back, I don't know if that's worth anything on the market yet. We'll keep that, that's worth 5 plate now that I unlocked it. That can sell, that can sell. I think that can sell. The rest of those I think are worth more outside of the traders. Then Peacekeeper, want to sell that. And I'll honestly sell these all to him too because I need dollar bills. What am I doing here? This. Yeah, that doesn't sound like is a good thing in my opinion. Are you guys worried about that being the case, or like, do they pay well enough that it's worth it, or security for the facilities is subsidized housing since they don't make as much as the engineering tech, so Amazon helps them with rent as long as they are working. That's bro, that sounds so wrong. Does hey, if you work for us, we help with your rent. If you don't work for us, you probably can't afford to live here. Get out. I mean, that's like I feel like that's the worst argument for we care for our workers. Like, hey, look, we're taking care of them, but like also we're the reason they can't afford it. Like that's feels wild. Very worried about it. That makes sense. I think I would be too. I think they actually just opened up. Is that an Amazon warehouse by us, babe? Oh, she's taking a nap. No, not insured. We're going to the lab. We don't do that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an Amazon warehouse that they just started putting in next to us. And like the only positive I think I see out of it is I'm sure my property value is going to go up at some point. But also, I live in a little hodunk town for a reason. I wanted to be away from the city. I grew up in a little hodunk town. I want to stay that way. People just keep expanding though. Right? And time just kind of sucks, doesn't it? Like, hey, this is a small town, 1,000 people. I should be safe here to just live out my life and never have to worry. Oh, hey, you didn't even make it to your 40s, and the biggest corporation in the world is starting to move in. Like, what is this? Oh, that's yep, that makes sense. Hey, they can afford to, right? And then they make it less affordable for everybody else. And we're actually not too far off from each other. I'm down in the Southwest Washington area. I've probably driven past your place sometime. I think the farthest I've gone out that way actually is, depending on if you're on the north end or the bottom end, I've gone to, what is it, Bakersfield? Baker something, Baker City, something like that, just out there before Ontario or whatever, and then I've gone down to Klamath Falls on the, south end. Baker City, that's right. Yep, I've been right near your part of the woods. Oh, near Pendleton? Okay. If I'm remembering correctly, because 'cause it's been a while since I've driven out there, Pendleton's before Baker City if you're heading east then, right? Like, that's right between, like, Boardman and Baker City, kind of? I could be wrong on that. It's been a hot minute since I've driven that far, because again, I kind of mostly local now. Yeah? Okay, so yeah, I've definitely driven through your neck of the woods. Before Cabbage Hill? Okay, yeah. That's definitely a little I would definitely agree that's kind of a little hodunk kinda area, like, a lotta open area, and then there's just, like, a city in the middle, and, oh, are you right next to what is now that huge solar emplacement that literally has warnings on the road where it's like, "Hey, reflective surfaces ahead," or whatever? Like, that is so crazy that they were okayed to place a solar panel emplacement where it will blind drivers, and all that they did was put up a sign. No, you're not there? Okay. That is absolutely wild to me that that exists. Like, "Hey, we put up a solar emplacement. Here's your sign to maybe put your shades on." Yeah, 100%. I see a big butt coming. I'm on a cliffhanger, and I'm stuck on a loading screen. Which one's gonna pop first? Ah, the loading screen. Oh, okay, okay. See if I can get in here without getting shot. Let's go. Oh, okay. That's actually not terrible. I've been wondering why we haven't gone back to nuclear for a long time. Like, I know, like, it's a big scare factor for a lot of people, but it's the most power and the cleanest power we can produce at this point in time, isn't it? Essentially? Like, as long as maintenance is kept up and, like, they actually, you know, build them properly so they don't have meltdowns that they shouldn't, like, I technically think that's a win, right? Exactly, yeah, as long as you're maintaining it, we don't have freaking, Chernobyls happening all over, we're good. They'll sell out to the cheapest bidder for maintenance, the cheapest worker they can. They'll design the nuclear reactors using their AI. Could you imagine? Oh, I don't know which part that's towards, the cheapest maintenance man possible or the AI part, but I was definitely making a funny, not oh. Jeez. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not 100% against AI, like, because I can understand where it can be useful, but also I think we're already building a level of dependence on it that is unhealthy. Right? I don't like it in like art, like games like actual art, music, like it shouldn't be touching that. It can't have an original thought, so it probably shouldn't be touching these things, you know? Like I could understand where in science specifically, in the scientific fields, it can be useful. Like I don't know. I don't think it should be oh, hey there. I don't think it should be used as much as it is already. What's up? How you doing, Cody? Uh they've already lost their jobs. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely replacing people. Fucking you at work over there cluing? Sealuing? But yeah, I mean, I know it's replacing jobs unfortunately. Like it's being used in a way it shouldn't be. I think I've already searched all this. Was hoping to wait for some people to show up. Yeah, could you imagine? Alexa, turn off the freaking nuclear plant. Oh, that's not what I meant. Nicknames microwave to nuke. Alexa, turn on the nuke. Freaking nuclear reactor turning off. Working hard? Hell yeah. Well, guess we're not getting anybody with the tripwire. I'm gonna diffuse this and immediately have somebody push me. All right, we've got two GPUs tucked away and a key. That is it. So I think we're gonna try to push a different room. Dang, that's crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Streamer luck is a real thing in this game. Could you imagine, like, a couple years from now, like, I end up actually becoming a streamer and they put, like, a controller in the game as my, streamer item? That'd be kinda sick, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get shot here. I think I just heard a footstep. Oh! Yep. Wouldn't it? That would actually be wild. Right? NetSec is already taken, that's for sure. Hey, there we go. 12-1. Good kill, good kill. I am happy Peanut got his nutsack. That's an awesome one. A controller with a smiley face, that'd be a good one. An upside down controller, smiley face, so the joysticks are the eyes, then you got the smiley face right here. Because that's how I always hold my controller when I'm showing somebody I'm playing on it. Alright, we'll take a double GPU run. Stash our key down here in the cell box. And then I think everything's sold at this point. Oh yeah, we're already slowly moving up on the monies. Ignore that. Load up out of the other ammo. Right? That is definitely true. Like I'm fairly new to Tarkov. Like the last year, I think we've had it, maybe year and a half. So it's like some of these streamer items, I'm like, I don't even know who that is. I mean, years yeets, same thing. I'm sure you could calculate time in yeets. You know, you just have to find out how far the item is thrown, and then calculate the time between throw, like thrown versus landing, and then what we can get there. You know, somebody hasn't played in 5,251 yeets. It means 1.5 years. It's America. We don't have to use basic stuff. Is it? That makes sense. I definitely don't know who that one is. Oh my. Yeah, having an item in the game after 5 years and not playing is kinda wild. I mean, I think they just continuously add on the streamer items, right? Have they ever taken one away? Oh, wow. That's wild. To be fair, it could be like a memorandum at that point as long as somebody doesn't do something, like, crazy, that gets them to remove it because it's, like, a bad reputation on the streamer or something. Like, it could be like a, "Hey, this guy used to play," like, it's, keep it in the game that way. Kinda like a legacy item at that point, I suppose? That's true, but didn't he technically beat those allegations? Like, it yeah, I think I've seen him streaming recently. Like, I know a lot of people were dropping all of his stuff as quick as they could there for a minute, but it seems like he ended up not being, like, actually guilty of that or something like that. I don't fully remember, but it seems like I feel like I recently saw him streaming again. I know I was with pretty much everybody there where it was like, "Yo, that's not cool. I did not see that coming." And then, like I said, I haven't kept up on the drama. Is he back into streaming? Did he get cleared? Give me the info. Is he good or is he bad still? Genuinely don't know on him anymore. I definitely know a few streamers have been caught in the whispers, you know? Like, I don't know how you're dumb enough to do that when you've got the following some of these folks do. Like, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to be a decent person to begin with, but whatever. What do I know? Actually, I should check for close range first. Okay. Yeah, we'll risk it. Worst case scenario, I get mowed down on the way. That's fair. I didn't even hear about that part. Or no, that was part of the allegations, basically, right? Like I said, I think I've seen him streaming, but that's because I haven't like actually checked in on him. But yeah, that is enough to lose respect for Doctor Disrespect to catch the disrespect. Like I don't know, like you've got life made, and then you choose to just ruin it on your own is wild, in my opinion. Like these people make so much money on streaming, it's not even funny. Like I know Peanut makes a ton of money, but he seems like he's here for the vibes. I actually really enjoy Peanut's content usually. See if somebody made it in here. Nope. Cool. Oh, he cheated on his wife years ago? Okay. Is that something that got brought to light then, or was it like freshened up with this new allegation, or what? He was streaming in the bathroom at TwitchCon? Jesus Christ, the guy's been back in and out of the club like more times than you can count. Jesus. Good to know. That's fucking wild. How many chances does the guy get?
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Seems like a good decision, honestly. The bare minimum, it's a valid decision. Hey, badge in the bag. A badge in the bag is worth more than one in the bush or something. See if there's any ammo in here worthwhile. That guy had a big boy gun. And an Alton? We'll take that. Oh, okay. It was not a big boy gun. It just looked like a big boy gun because it had the drum. Right? Man, it kind of sucks that like he accidentally like outed himself, but also like somebody found his face and decided to put it out there. Like I think he recovered well from it, but like just I know he was surprised when he saw that happen. I feel like his armor was better than mine. Well, it was better than mine. Um, drop, drop, drop. We're going to see what we want here. Build this bag up. Excuse me, Jesus. Yeah, it's not going to fit. So let's see here. There. Drop, grab, grab. Oh, okay. So it wasn't as big of a deal. He was just more surprised that like something like someone actually found him or whatever, like put him on the news article. That's good. Yeah, no, that man, he's funny and like you said, he deserves all his success. The level of energy he brings to the stream is wild. And I think he's already confirmed, like, he doesn't make anything on the VOD after he does a live because he's got the music going all the time. He's quite literally just making his money on the stream and big vibing with his people, which is awesome. You don't see that kind of thing very much, I feel like, you know? Hey, there's a Resi key card. This helmet is definitely blocking some of my audio. Never would have guessed. Ooh, a Tremadol. Hopefully the price has gone up a little bit on those, but either way, it'll be worth a good amount. Also, good fight, Lamp 22. Got to do the little shout out there. Right? Yeah, he does look kinda just like a normal dude, doesn't he? Let's see here, can that fit? I don't think so. I can't hear anything, so if somebody's here at this point, I'm cooked. Yeah, door's still shut. I'm gonna go for that elevator and get out. Maybe. We'll see. I might die. Yeah, we definitely need people like Peanut on the stream, like on in the gaming communities. 'Cause, like, even though he spazzes out when he dies, I feel like I don't think I've seen him legitimately like be upset and freak out over a death usually, unless it seems suspect. Like, obviously he freaks out, like that's kind of his bit, you know? Like the what? Super high energy, but like he doesn't seem mad about it, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm so heavy. Could you imagine somebody dropping from there and just waxing me? That'd be hilarious.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе О
Right?
выделены сном.
I definitely dedicate basically every knife fight I've been in to probably a Peanut stream at some point. I've been in like 3 or 4, and I feel like that was kind of like a Peanut thing. I feel like he started that. Could be wrong, but or at least popularized it maybe? Nice. I think I also only have 1 knife kill. I've gotten in like 3 or 4 knife fights, and I've lost every single one but 1, where I promptly got shot in the face by his buddy with a pistol. That shit was funny. Then they popped in here and both dropped me a follow and apologized for the buddy killing me. And that was kinda wild. That guy had a lot of stuff. Actually, he didn't really have a lot of stuff. It was just heavy stuff, I suppose. That's awesome. I hope you clipped that. That's a story right there. Running up to Sanitar because you're out of ammo and dropping him with the headshot to the from the rebel is awesome. That's wild. Alright. We got a decent hull on that one. Not that one. That one. Million injectors. And then we'll just eat these mule ones into the inventory. And now we can do this. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, once your buddies are dead, like at that point, who cares, right? Like, we're trying to get linked back up and get into the next raid. In all honesty, like if you win, cool, but like, oh no, I die and we all get to play again, like, right? This stuff here, toss that. Like, we're not trying to be in a raid for 30 more minutes without our friends, like. It's definitely the time to give it your all for whether you die or not, like, funny content at the bare minimum. Our tripwire is good, and we'll take this Alton off. Can Altons be s no, they cannot, or at least I can't. I didn't think so. I might just stash that, I might save that for a rainy day. Repair this, and I'll use it on a run here soon. Right, that's what I'm saying, like, once people die, like, I just wanna get out, get started again. Actually, should I go in with an Alton? Should I go in as a super chat on this run just so I can die to somebody that's better than me? Let's do it. We'll bring somebody in Alton on this one. Earbuds. There we go. I'm gonna die so fast it won't even be funny. I'll somehow get one shot in the back of the head as I'm trying to go in a room. That's true. I've been getting a couple of kills, like, honestly, the funny thing is it's on kind of wildly well-kitted people, you know? Like a guy with an Alton and 6 plate, a guy with Tagilla and 5 or 6 plate, like, and his buddy. But the fact that I survived through that guy's, like, 3 40-millimeter grenades and then while injured waxed him when like, in his Tagilla mask and everything, like, that was kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie, I had, like, 300 health, I think I'd already lost, like, 140. I thought I was toast pushing that. Oh, for sure. The fact that I one-tapped his buddy from hip fire, like, he doesn't even know that I one-tapped him in the face, hip fire, on, like, 200 health at that point because I was literally looting the first guy and thinking, "Man, I should be healing while I do this," and just started healing when he pushed me. So I was at, like, 250 health or whatever when I peeked out there and just hip fired him in the face. Like, he doesn't even know how mad he should be, but they're definitely mad. Like, I don't get salty at deaths, but if I knew I died that way, I'd probably be, like, a little like, "Damn, that's crazy." You know, if they were streaming, they wouldn't have died. The stream luck would have pushed them through on that one. Yeah, that's a fact. That's the other thing. He had a Mjolnir with AP ammo, like, that like, if he tapped me anywhere, I was cooked, and I get lucky and one tap him in the face from a hip fire, like or, well, shoulder fire, whatever you wanna call it, like, that shit is so crazy. I'm over here looking somewhere between a Timmy and a freaking rat, and they're coming in full chatted out, and just I somehow get both of them. Probably one of my better double kills, honestly. To be fair, I don't have many of them, so I guess they're all better double some of my better double kills, but when I wiped that trio the other day, it was so freaking funny because, like, I wiped the first one with shoulder fire, hip fire, whatever you wanna call it, dropped him, and I didn't know it was a 3 stack, so I go to shut my door and the next 2 push in, and the first one through the door I think he shot me twice, but, like, it looked like I was shooting him in the face, but he never dropped, but while I was trying to shoot him, the 3rd pushed in behind him, and you just see him catch around to the face and drop, and then I go to check this guy, and I pull the trigger, 1 shot fires off, I'm like, "Oh, I'm dead," and he shoots me, like, once as I run into Red Room, he runs out the door, I'm like, I don't know what happened. Like, one of the other guys I'd run into was like, "What is happening here?" I'm like, I don't know." Reload my gun, and I'm just like, "Hey, your boys just got waxed by a guy on a controller." Sure enough, you hear him come run into the doorway, and I just dink to the head, like, just a little burst, drop him. Like, I checked their hours. I killed the first 2 guys that had, like, 2,500 hours each. The 3rd guy had, like, 150. He was basically their Timmy, and I killed his Chads. I think he forgot to put his gun on full auto. It was hilarious. It's in my YouTube shorts somewhere if you end up wanting to watch it, but that one, like, I posted it with the quote of, "No one's gonna believe these weren't paid actors," because like, what? Oh god. Make sure we're on full auto. We wanna go this way, I think. Trying to pop up by black if I'm right. Yep, cool. It coulda spawned me nicer, not gonna lie. Oh well. We'll go catch somebody's grenade right here real quick. Give him some good gear. No way. Did I bring a tripwire too? I did. Cool. Anything to secure loot real quick? Okay. I'll take that. Put that away in case I get shot opening the door. Fake the card hit. Maybe this thing will bounce a bullet for me. Cool. Watch this be like the quietest labs run while I'm kitted for a fight. Cool. Mm, nothing. Sorry about that. Okay. Guess check computer and jacket, and we're good on this room. I just sell them. I don't know which where they go at all. I just know that they sell for like 189K, so I just sell them. I also know where I can find one if I ever need it, so are they a good key? I mean, obviously they go for 200K to the therapist, so I assume it's got to be a good key. But also like I said, I've never used it, so does it have high level loot or is it a mission based one? I feel like it's got to be one or the other or both. Oh shit. Okay. Can have a Bitcoin. That's nice. I'd say that might be worth it because you get what is it 20 uses? Yeah, 20 uses. I mean, 189K versus a chance at a Bitcoin's pretty solid. Will the therapist still buy it at full price if it has one hit on it, or does she adjust her price based on how many hits it has? Do you know? I don't think I've ever tried to sell a key with like a single hit versus one with like 10 or 20 or whatever. Hey, pineapple juice. Okay. Did I check this already? I did. See if we have anything over here. Not tragic. Did I check this computer? Yep. this point, I'm trying to kill time to see if anybody comes and pushes it. A hidden safe that uses the black key card but doesn't actually use a charge on it and can have a Bitcoin in it. That's wild. That's kind of neat. Is that like a deliberate thing where it's that it doesn't use the charge or no? That's kind of wild. Oh, hey, Ramstick. Perfect. Hmm. That's kind of interesting. I guess it makes sense that they would do it on purpose. Like you get a guaranteed cardinal key out of that safe, and then you have that safe. I hear footsteps. I don't know how far away they are though. Ah, gotcha. It makes sense. Mm, there's a lot of shooting over there. I just don't know if it was up or downstairs or way downstairs, honestly. Still fighting it. Hmm. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Yeah, screw it. I'll take this off and head out. Oh, that would be okay. That would probably be a pretty nasty sniping spot. Feel like it could catch some people unawares for sure. All right, we'll go reset and maybe we'll spawn near black again and get in a fight the next time. Nope. Or maybe they're downstairs here and I'll get in a fight here anyways. Is that a fire clean? What is? Just be finding loot along the way.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
There we go. Those things look like a smiley face from where I was sitting. Thought they put some smiling faces on the plugs. That kind of makes sense. Places that aren't usually used aren't usually available, so it opens up a whole different vantage point. That kind of makes sense. And a lot of them are up in the apartments anyways, one way or the other, right? All right, yeah, we'll just do this again. Run with the big kit. Maybe it'll be real quiet. Crazy. Didn't even have to fire a shot. Grab our tripwire back. There we go. And we need a lapse card. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I've never thought about using that area to kill off the snipers. I think I've only found the key like once though, or used it like once. I know the general area you're talking about. It's that corner, like by crashed crane, right? That's the one that it opens up, or collapse crane opens you up to that set of apartments. I think, right? Yeah. I've never thought of using it for that, but I've definitely been back there once or twice. That's a really good idea. I'll have to keep that in mind. I imagine it also keeps you from getting lit up by other players as well for the most part, because unless, like, you're going completely loud with no flash hider, like, they're not expecting you to be there, so at the most, they're hearing where your shots are coming from, but maybe not looking in the right spot. Let's see if I've got any notifications I need to look at real quick. Looks like we're still in the clear. Cool. Also, are you still hanging around there, Cluin? Ah, there you go. That makes sense. Hey, game sense over fight sense sometimes over combat sense. Like it definitely is a thing. If you can take an advantage like over somebody in the fight before the fight begins, then it can go your way a lot more often than if you're on an even playing field. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I mean, hell, you see the way I try to even the playing field with the trip mines and whatnot. Like if you can level your odds, even if you're bad at like the actual gunplay itself, it can definitely go your way a lot more. Right? It doesn't work every time because sometimes I'm either not there to hold them on it or to, take advantage of the push, but nonetheless, when it does work, it feels really good, like, just because it worked. But it makes them do weird things. Either they have to push in and push back out, and then, we can fight at the doorways together, like, where we're both trying to peek. I mean, obviously, they could also just throw some nades in, which happens, but or they push past and then I catch them in a crossfire from their sprint, essentially. Like, it feels like good gameplay, even though the person on the receiving end probably hates it. Yep, exactly. Like, it definitely I've died many times doing it, but that's just, hey, they're good. They can turn quick, they can get headshots quick, like, good on them, honestly. That's why I'm usually complimenting people that kill me there. But, nonetheless, if it puts them on their back foot for the fight, like, that's we take that. Honestly, if I packed a second grenade, I would probably get a lot of kills off that, especially in, like, Violet, just because when they push past it and then they turn off, I could just throw a grenade down there and they're basically instantly cooked. I just don't pack a second grenade. Where'd we spawn? Oh, okay. Over by Resi? We're gonna go for yellow. We're kitted out like a Chad, so we want to get in a fight, right? Actually, I take that back. We'll go for black. Screw it. That person hasn't popped up yet. Make it in here? Doesn't look like it. I know I heard footsteps, though. Somebody's close. Not hiding out. All right, we'll fake it real quick. Okay, guess we'll hit it. Maybe they heard the heavy ass stomp and decided they didn't want to play. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, see what else we can find in here real quick. I want to try to get back out to that tripwire so we can take advantage of it if somebody pushes. I need the lion statue. Quick scan, nothing. Oh. Oh, egg, hiding. That's crazy. I wouldn't have thought an egg could have hidden completely in that. Good to know, though. Okay. Nothing crazy. The mayo. Hey, there we go. I'm going to drink some mayo real quick. Not a lot, just like 12. Should help change out some of that water for food. There we go. That's not bad. Watch this just be another Quiet Labs run. Like, this is all I've had to do to survive the entire time is just kid up like a Chad. Hey, a nutsack. Let's go. We were just talking about this. Oh, that was a good shot. Woo-hoo-hoo. Good ammo and a good shot. Gotcha. That was some good shooting there. Opasiki? I I definitely pronounced that wrong. Thank you, thank you. We hold him on the nade. We hold him on the nade. What did it say? I killed. Did he die to the nade? No, I actually shot him. Okay, cool. It was just a good pre-fire. Got my health back to full. It really is lucky I had the ult and he nailed me. He had me dead to rights. He had all this gear dead to rights. All right, all right. We'll put this Callock away, I suppose. That's wild. That was a great shot on his part. Good spray. Take his face shield. Oh, yep, I see where the bullet hit him. Then I guess we'll try to get out. Guy basically took my right eye, honestly. Jesus Christ, my footsteps are so heavy. I can't even take a lot of loot. Wait, can you rock an Alton and a Death Shadow? Because I see that I can wear the Nutsack, but I feel like the Death Shadow could have a blockage.
Внимание персонал.
But
Лифты
I know you can definitely
секторы
wear the Death
5
Shadow under some
запускаются.
face shields. Hmm. If I have a Death Shadow, I'll try to put one on. I don't think I do, though. I usually sell them. We'll go Super Chad if it lets it fit, you know? God, that guy was a good shot. I didn't even see him when he tagged my face. But I also didn't give him a lot of opportunity for the face shot. Like, he just ripped it. Interesting. Good to know. Yep. All honesty, that guy deserved to win that fight. We're just gonna rock this Alton until I die. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's fair. It helps with the flash as well, but you know, that little bit of extra armor, you never know. That's a fact. It is not often, but it has saved you at least a couple of times. We both know it. Any number of hours, and eventually you'll get that ricochet. All right. There we go. Right, missing HP, yep, you're like, "Oh, wow. Saved my life." I've definitely done that as well. Okay, so we need our nade and a tripwire and a key card. Top this off with some SSAP. I don't think I have any condors laying around either. And then I know that these don't match up because they like they curve over the headers. Something. There's some kind of interaction that blocks it. All right, well, I guess we go again. That break in the glass is going to be mildly obnoxious, but actually, can I technically repair it? I don't think it'll fix the glass. I'm like 99% sure that the glass will always have that break in it, but we might as well top it off at least. We'll just repair the whole helmet. I should have done that to begin with. Never know. Oh, hey, look at that. What did he get? I don't think I'll be able to actually see. Oh well. All right, gonna go fill my water up. BRB. All right, we're back with the fresh water. Fresh water. Let's see here. There's a bug. Wear Tegila's face mask with helmets. What? That's fucked up. That's freaking wild. Oh my god. A full face 5 and 6 plate, basically. Yeah, I imagine while that was a thing, that was basically, unstoppable. Mm, did I miss something? Doesn't say so. Interesting. Yeah, having full face and, like, head in general, head protection of level 5 and 6 plate is ridiculous. At that point, is that when leg meta became a thing? I feel like the 2 could be connected. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, this was recently? Oh, okay. Didn't know about it. Jeez. I completely missed the boat on that one. Of course, to be fair, I mean, you see how I play. Usually I'm, like, selling the Tagilla face mask, so it was on me. I don't think I ran into anybody that was running that, though, surprisingly, because I feel like I woulda noticed it immediately. Or, well, I guess, to be fair, I didn't run into them and live to loot them. Let me put it that way at the very least. Oh, okay, that's fair. Isn't he the one that also found, like, the spawn or the exfil camping spot that's, like, way out in the water? Or what is it, shoreline, I'm assuming? That makes sense. I need to get more of, like, his and a couple of other people's, shorts popping up on my feed so I can, learn the tech, you know? Need all those advantages I can get. Oh, that's a terrible combination for everybody around him. Alright, we're gonna run this way, I suppose. We're trying to get in a fight. Oh, hey, it did fix it. Look at that. No bullet hole. It fixed the glass. What the heck? I didn't think that could be done. Is this door openable? I feel like no. It is. Okay, never mind. Look at that. Learning something new every day. Oh, okay, okay. I know where I'm at. Make sure my gun's on full auto. Nobody behind those boxes. Oh, okay. Oh, I wasted my opportunity. No. Wait, no, I didn't. What the hell? Is he checking for me that way? The door's open so he can't see me through that one messed up spot. Ah, I keep moving. It's messing me up. I'm losing my opportunities here. Damn it. That's a good one to know, though. Oh my, so much recoil. Probably want to move now that he spotted me. We'll get to Violet. See if this guy's aggressive enough to fall for the trip mine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think he saw me until I shot. I think he was like checking for me and then like obviously figured out I was there when I shot. Gonna fake a key card hit, see if it pushes him in. Oh. Well, he didn't see me, so I'm gonna go for it actually. Second weapon wouldn't hurt. Got him. Oh. Oh well. I was bleeding anyways. Tripwire worked though, pushed him past it. Well, he can enjoy the Chad gear now. I'll go back to my usual kit. Perm TV TikTok. I'll see if he's live real quick. Give him a good kill. That's crazy. That feels like cheating, no? Like, that's wild, though. I bet it was funny to watch because that's, like honestly, that's peak, like, thinking. Like, I guess technically if it's possible, it's not, right? But also, like, it doesn't look like Herm's live right now, or I'm just not finding their channel. Oh, well. Good shooting nonetheless. Did he just basically, after doing that and figuring out where the guy was, just kinda, like, because he knew where he was, just pre-fire the shot, just peek and bang type thing? I didn't get anything else out, that's fair. Ah, I need to buy tripwires and all that stuff. Okay, okay, hold on. Let's see here. Safe box. Buy. Hey, look at that. The refresh is about to happen. Perfect timing. Then the lab's key card. Am I actually out of hits? Is it doing something goofy? No, I'm out of it. Okay. Never know. Every now and then these like presets do weird things, so nice. I mean, it's smart. Don't get me wrong. It's smart. Definitely feels a little cheesy though, too. Hey, 1 mil, that's not bad. I'll actually buy two of those for that price. Oh, or not. 1.1. See if I can snag that. Nope. Did I even get one of these? Jesus. There we go. I know I got one now. Got one there, one there. Okay, so I did grab two. Cool. And then ammo. We can ignore that and load that up as we see fit, which will be with the SSAP. Yep. That is fair. I mean, if the guy's that much of a rat, honestly, he kind of deserved it anyways, right? Like laying in one spot for 30 seconds, just watching a guy jump past your hallway or whatever it is for that long is kind of wild. We're all good. Actually, I'm going to use this, get full real quick. And then, do I have any emergency water rations? I do. Use that. Bang. Yeah. I mean, I guess that is fair. If the guy's just going to sit there that long, he kind of deserves catching one to the face, right? If I would have wiped that two stack, that would have been crazy. Not gonna lie. I do be getting kills today, though, you're not wrong. I guess that's true. You're not wrong there. The most I've done is use the in-game post effects so far. Do people actually use I guess that's true, yeah, people could use their NVIDIA cards to just crank the brightness, huh? Hmm. Is that just standard at this point? Is that why people see me when I feel like I'm in a dark area that I wouldn't see them? I've thought about turning the post effects all the way to 100 just so I could see better, but huh, good to know. Little do I know that's actually like it's Tiggs or somebody has a video. Do this with your settings so, to be better at Tarkov. Everybody's just running around with their post effects all the way up, and then they got their NVIDIA card or AMD card, turning it up another 15%. I'm over here running around in the dark. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so basically almost any card that's capable of handling Tarkov, right? Feel like anything, that's outside of that realm is almost at its limit with this game. I could be wrong, to be fair. I'm not like a tech whiz or anything, but I just feel like this game is kind of very heavy on some cards, you know? Oh yeah. To be fair, I did max out my post effects brightness on this game during the night just because like it was still dark. I was still dying from places I didn't know, but I could at least walk without running into trees. Oh yeah, I'm sure you could. I mean, it only makes sense. It does have a similar effect basically across the board for whatever game, right? Although I know, what was it? Was it Arc? There was one game I played where when you cranked the gamma, it changed all the colors. It wasn't just affecting the brightness; it did something goofy. Oh, that's wild. That's kind of wild. Just a nice overcast level of brightness. That's fair. Oh, wait, let's go. Especially in a game that sounds like it's pretty heavy on the milsim side of things. Like I feel like a lot of people would care about that. Oh, what a pre-fire on the freaking 40 mil or the bazooka. I'll give him that. That was solid. Oh, yeah, the console guys can't do that at all. They're definitely getting screwed there. I mean, like, there is the NVGs, but I think so. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. I feel like it was a bazooka based on the sound of it. It didn't sound quite like the 40 mil, like the kunk. Hey, Edge of Darkness again. We've seen him once already. 3,200 hours. Does he have yep, there it is. Bazooka tube on his back. Uh, actually, let's go back here. He does not have a TTV or anything, okay. Thermobaric explosion, okay. I it doesn't even tell me what hit me. That's kinda funny. Yep, you got me with the launcher. Good shot. That right there was some game sense. Knowing about the exact like, obviously, like, it might have been luck, but maybe he had a peek on me so he could see, like, just the shoulder move as I was coming up the stairs so he could fire. Whatever the case was, that was some good game sense there. Whether that was just a straight pre-fire based on timing, or if he was able to get a spot where he could see me. That was good. Right? He's not the first person I've seen with it. I think he's the first person I've died to it, though. Honestly, that was amazing. This right here, this is the part you're saying I'm, like, the happiest person on Tarkov because, like, I died in a diabolical way, and I actually got enjoyment out of it. This is part of what you're talking about, isn't it? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I definitely get what you mean. A lot of other people would be like, "What kind of freaking idiot brings a launcher to labs?" Or like, bitching about it. And I'm over here, boosting the guy up because I thought it was a smart play. I get what you're talking about on the difference in mentality. Hey, that's fair. I don't know. I don't know why I'm okay with dying like that. Like, why I found enjoyment in it. Maybe it's because 'cause I'm, like, on stream, so I'm sitting here and, like, I know you guys probably thought that was funny, right? Like, that kinda death has gotta be funny from, like, some perspective of an or another, and, like, I don't know, I think I could just see it from the other perspective. I'm not sure. All I know is that I do get a good laugh at some of my deaths. Hey, same spawn. We know that guy's not in here, so there's a high probability that doesn't happen again. Ooh, what a shot! Damn, I peeked that for like an eighth of a second. What a shot! Also, I'm pretty sure he was laying in that same spot I was. Based on the flash, it was down low. That guy was waiting. That was good. Fuck. Honestly, if I push past that instead of peek, I probably survive. Cryptic Shade, good shot. Kind of a fairly new player, I feel like, based on the hours, right? Yeah, it's all good. Fast load times just mean faster deaths, you know? This is why I'm happy to have people here talking to me like you, Clam Waffles. Like, these load screens would be awful boring if I was stuck sitting on them by myself. I definitely appreciate my few regular viewers that pop in, you know? Helps the time go by. Let's see here. Am I just missing ammo again? Oh, and the dust cover? That's fine. Let's see here. Should be able to buy a good handful of those. I'm thinking. Close that. We'll see in a second. I want to try to buy some of those. I was hoping that these would be more available than the Bastion one, and they are. The Bastion one, I can never find people selling on the flea market, but this one is. And it didn't seem to be a noticeable difference in the stats. Maybe there was, but isn't a big one if there is. Dang. Dying on that corner twice in a row is kinda crazy. I usually at least die in a slightly separate spot. Right? Yeah. I feel like that's something that, like, I don't see a lot of. Like, I see people on, like, Twitch or whatever where they're just talking to the camera, but, like, having multiple hobbies and or, like, experiences in common is neat. I haven't tried it yet, but I think one of these nights when I if I do get stuck in the truck anytime soon or at all, I think I'm gonna see if the hotspot can handle streaming while I'm in the truck just because I think that'd be kind of neat, kind of funny. Did you? Hell yeah. Did you have any of, like, the Starlink or any of the good mobile, like, Wi-Fi services, or did you just do what I do and use the hotspot on your phone? I've never been over the road enough to, like, invest in a good, Wi-Fi setup. Verizon hotspot, yeah. I use Verizon, then I just use like, I had a hotspot for a minute, but, like, honestly, the phone speed that I get from that hotspot is, like, just as good, so I haven't seen a reason. Yeah, that's exactly it. I canceled my hotspot after, like, 2 months. I paid off the hotspot itself. I still have the device, but, like, it was not worth it. When I sat there and I literally side by side phone and hotspot, I was like, I can't tell a difference other than, like, when I use my phone, it causes some issues, but, like, not enough to care, and then just while I'm playing the game, I'm not using the phone anyways. I had US Cellular when I started driving, the regional route, and I lost service so much, it wasn't even funny. I had to make the switch. Yeah, those 2 quick deaths in a row are gonna give me a longer load time. Tragic. Bad karma for dying quick. Mm, Nice. Yep, delayed. Tragic. Uh, Honestly, just because these things are cheap as hell. They're like 27K to buy. Um, Other than that, I don't have a good reason. I don't know. I've got a good amount of 5.56 laying around right now that's decent because of all the labs runs, so I'm using that. And then, honestly, when I run out of good ammo for it, I'll probably switch to the 5.45 AKs. So, because like, there's a couple of cheap ones there as well. I just don't know, like, build cost or anything. Because like, I mean, you've seen me. Other than when I played on PvE, like, on PvE, I didn't have to worry about money, so I just ran whatever I really, really liked. And here, like, I'm like, meh, kind of worried about the money. Like, I gotta know that I'm gonna lose a lot of kits, so I don't want to waste money on the kits too much. So I'm definitely like, I don't know what to get that's cheap and good. So I saw that this thing was like 27K. People sell them all the time for cheap, usually cheaper than the trader at 100, out of 100. So I know I can reliably get good quality ones for low price. No, no, not even a preference. No, the only reason is like I'm using up the good 5.56 ammo, and then once I'm all out of it, if I run out of it, I'll probably swap to a 5.45. Holy load time. This feels like, back before, back around 1.0. Let's see if we can last longer than the load time. Okay, over by Violet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy was laying in that spot. Technically, I could too, but I'm just trying to get in here and get some loot. Okay. Hey, there we go. It's paid off the last 2 runs for sure. And a Tetris, okay. You want to drop a Bitcoin in here while we're here? No, that's fine. Check that. Okay. See what happens here. There we go. Red, making me wonder yet again. That's the other thing. I definitely seem to find a lot of like good 5.56 here in labs. So it's kind of what's kept me running it. Yeah, we got 995 and 56 A1. So mm. Oh, what's up, man? Oh no, you're good. Appreciate the follow. No, actually, if I was laughing my ass off at that, bro. That was good. Straight up, I was calling that a good play. I saw your hours. I was like, this man knows ball. He's got some game sense to him. Because I don't know. Did you have an angle where you could see the movement as I ran up the stairs so you knew when to fire, or was that based purely on like just knowing the timing? Genuine question. Hey, Gibatron, I appreciate the follow from you as well. Just time it off spawns. I thought so. I was kind of wondering because I didn't think the angle that the rocket hit, because it looked like it hit the wall right in front of me. I didn't figure you could see the like see me come up those stairs. That's crazy. Good stuff, man. I also recognized that you'd killed me once before. I was like, okay, I've ran into this guy twice. He knows what he's doing. Granted, again, like even if I ran into you and had a chance, it would be iffy at best. The controller kind of slows me down some. But yeah, no, that was a great play, man. I can appreciate good knowledge on that one. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Hey, you never know though. I've wiped a 3 stack right here in this very room on the controller. Granted, the middle one was a Timmy, I think. You know, but hey, we take what we can get, right? Uh, lately, yeah. I play a lot of things, but like especially stream wise, I've been playing a lot of Tarkov.
Внимание
I've
охране!
probably
Несанкционированные действия в секторе
I don't know if you can hear me over the
Б1.
game. Uh, I've probably put like a couple hundred hours in over the last few weeks. It's definitely my current main like game, you know. How about you? I could tell by your hours you've definitely got a lot of time in it, but it could be like over the course of years, given how long the game's out been out. Nope, I think I hear company coming. Played since first wipe. Hell yeah. This is my first PvP wipe ever playing on PvP. I've put like 700 hours into PvE. That way I could get used to the
Внимание
controller and
персонала!
try to make it
Лифты в
like
секторе О
somewhat
введены в
usable.
строй.
Cause like it's pretty janky even now, but like when I first started playing, it was bad. Like, I still have to adjust for the fact that, like, this is as fast as I can snap. This is my spin speed. So I really have to consider, like, if I'm working on a 2 stack, I can't put myself out there, to get shot in the back because I'm not gonna be able to snap on them. I think I hear company out there. We're just gonna keep looting while we wait. Sometimes I'm a bit of a rat because, I gotta be if I just don't wanna die all the time. Usually not a huge rat, though. I got a level of patience that's somewhere in the middle. How'd that raid go? Did you, end up getting the black room? I think I had somebody out to my right on that one as well, but I wasn't sure. Oh, what up, Clam Waffles? Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I've been dual streaming the entire time. Oh, hell yeah. Good shit. Honestly, oddly enough, I'm usually rooting for the people that kill me. See what happens when I step. Am I out of food? The hell? How did that happen? What ifs? Guess I'll have to freaking get out of here and go get some food and drink real quick. See if I run into somebody at this elevator. Hope your current raid goes well.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
You're gonna try to get me to affiliate over there, Waffles? Swapping platforms on me, or are you back on YouTube now? No, just pop. We're fine. Let's get out of here. Thought I was about to get extract charged. There we go. Apparently I missed that I was out of food and water. Thought we fixed that with the mayonnaise and the e-ration. Honestly, I think I'm probably gonna clip that bazooka kill though. Hello, I'm what is that? Hello, I'm Captain Caboose. Okay, I'm just gonna call you Caboose. I'm probably gonna end up clipping that and posting that to like YouTube and TikTok because like that was hilarious. That was some peak labs content. I feel like probably something along the lines of when the when the opponents just are just better, because that shit was wild. Like Waffles was over on the YouTube side of the chat. I was quite literally telling him like to the best of my knowledge, that was probably based on like timing. Cause like I from where that seemed to come from, I was like really sure you couldn't have seen me. I believe it. I believe it. That's like a good grenade there works. Wait, were you the one that also killed me with a grenade there earlier? Is that I don't know. I know I died there with a grenade at least one point in the last few days. Um and I know I've seen you twice today, so it could have been you. But, yeah, no, that's definitely smart. It just eliminates a problem without actually risking the death, you know? I mean, even if they weren't there, like, boohoo, you wasted a rocket, right? 14 Vogs? My guy. Holy. Wait, were you the duo that were throwing a million grenades at me down in Resi? Is that where I remember you from? That could have been it. I had so many nades thrown at me down there, it wasn't even funny. Yeah, okay. That's funny. I was literally like, "How many grenades do these guys have?" I've counted like 7 of them. 14. I mean, hey, you're well prepared, you know? Nobody can take that from you. And I think we have everything. Oh, right. Have more than we needed. Cool. Oh, shit. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, that was a great story too, waffles. Are you saving up for any of the, endings, or are you just, do you just enjoy running around throwing the money around essentially as explosives? I know some people are in here trying to earn all the rubles they need, you know? A billion is wild. Hell yeah. I'm probably the same, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna go for any of the endings, kind of for a multitude of reasons, but 2 cases of Bitcoins? Damn. I don't know, there's something about labs that's always so addicting, you know? Like, it's fast fights and fast loot. And it feels like a little bit less ratting, like, and I'm not one to talk there given I put tripwires up, but, like, it just seems like there's a good handful of, like, heads up fights. Woohoo! Hell yeah, you were killing it with the nades. Man's over here trying to push people to PvE. Yeah, the Discord name is just the same as, my streamer name, Firefight. Oh, nah. The only Discord I have is just well, I've obviously got multiple servers I'm part of, but, we just got one that's me and my buddies. Don't have any, like, dedicated Discord. Pretty small streamer as of now, like, maybe if I end up with a few thousand followers or something, maybe one day, but, right now, I'm just kinda here for the vibes, you know? A shitty version of Peanut. Oh, hell yeah. I'd be down to run it sometime if you want to. Find where I'm at here. This is a uncommon spawn for me. I feel like I'm near sewer. Yeah, if you wanna shoot me a friend request on Discord, I'll accept it. Put you in the Discord if you wanna pop in there or something, or I can, jump in one you got. Oh, Oh, okay, that's cool. That's pretty sick. I'm pretty sure most people would appreciate it. Oh, a little bit of lag. Let
Внимание
everybody know where I'm
персонала,
at, you know?
лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
We're gonna say he knows where I'm at, or he's in a fight. Either way, I'm gonna move on. Go this way. Get a different angle on this. Ooh, good shots. Figured I might get cooked there. Let's see here. Friend requests pending. Gotcha. Accept. Would you like me to shoot you an invite into my server, or you want me to join one of yours? Right, man. I thought I had his head there for a second. That's when I zoomed out. I thought I'd already gotten him. Shoot, 737. Good kill. Invite. Cool, cool. Mm, There you go. Should come your way now. That's fair. That's most of what I do. Oh, yeah, yeah. Go ahead. I might end up having some of the same settings here. I don't know if the link will work, but wonder if it's one of those things that are like default blocked. Mm. Oh, hey, actually need to buy some. Okay, cool. Let's pop that up real quick. Pause that for a second while I continue getting this kit ready, and then I'll watch it during the load screen. 995 is good enough. Got everything. We're good. Fine. Now get back to that short or that video. Oh, bro. Legitimately trying to get linked up so you guys can communicate and he dies on the spot. Tragic. That's crazy, bro. That's why you all spazzed out when it happened. Like, no. That's hilarious. Da, 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 da. Right? I won't lie, that's, like, some really nice graphics and whatnot too based on the clip, like, it definitely looks like it shoots for the realism, like, real heavy, you know? I love that shenanigans happen in pretty much every game. Mm, get that. Got all the notifications checked, we're good, cool. Right. I mean, in all honesty, there's just always gonna be like, in PvP games, especially of anything with any caliber of size, like, even no matter how serious they are, there's always gonna be something that can happen that is just so out of, like, the blue or just so random that it's funny, you know? Like, you know, what if, say, a teammate's throwing a grenade, they get the pin pulled, and then they get sniped, blows up the whole squad, like, that's something that, like, would be annoying, but also, in hindsight, would kinda be funny, like, you know, you just watch the guy get dropped, nade drops and takes the rest of you out, like, just, the randomness of, like, you know, reality. I guess guarantees some loot. Moments always have I believe it. Goes from 0 to 100 real fast type thing. Mm, key card? Nope. See if power's actually on down in Resi. Doesn't look like it. Key card? Nada. Nope. Yeah. Not too worried about those injectors. Ah. Oh! He was down there. Unfortunate. feel like I've died that way, like, too many times that I should be looking there, but I've also then died in the room if I'm not looking there. Oh, that's crazy. That game sounds really wild. Like, really enjoyable. Venom. Wanna bet this guy's an electrician? That'd actually be a hilarious name for, like, an electrician. Freaking armor support and whatnot, that's wild. Literally just Battlefield on a bigger scale is a crazy thought. 'Cause, like, Battlefield already feels big to me. Hey, welcome in, how you doing? If you're Venom, good kills. Oh, kill? Ignore that. Load and go. SSAP, cool. There we go, and now I can read the message. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so they go, like, not just heavy on, like, the combat, but the meds and everything, huh? Do they have to, like, identify what's wrong with the people themselves, or does the game at least tell them after, like, a check kinda thing, you know? That's wild. I mean, I guess the saline to replace lost blood, I think doesn't Gray Zone Warfare have something like that? Like, it's not quite as, in depth, but I think it has some, like, blood kit or something like that for that. You have to identify where they've been shot even? Damn, that's crazy. Also, Gray Zone on a controller is also a pain in the ass if anybody's played that one. See where we spawn here. Okay, Violet, we'll get some loot. Maybe get a fight. Oh, Jesus. So if somebody gets shot in the arm 3 times, you have to address their arm 3 separate times.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
We'll get back to that in just a moment here. Want to try to grab some stuff to get it put away, just in case there's like a Bitcoin in here. Never know. Cat. Okay. Um. That's crazy. So as a question, like if you're applying a tourniquet on their arm to stop the bleeding or something, per se, like say they've got shot in the arm 3 times or the leg 3 times, can you place the tourniquet above all 3 shots and it will count for like 3 wounds? Or do you have to address each wound individually on that? 993, nice. 91, we'll take it. There you We got Killa and Tagilla. We'll keep the brothers together. We'll check in here. That makes sense. Basically, you have to treat the most serious and then get the ones that can, basically treat the ones that can then hold off longer after like mild treatment, then get back to the ones with serious treatment kind of thing. Like it's basically a freaking constant battle between who's more critical in the exact moment or who you need to worry about time. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Does the same rule apply to like a real military to Arma? Don't fuck with Doc. Somebody shoots at Doc, the whole group turns on him immediately.
Внимание охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе B11.
That'd be wild. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I'm guessing, but actually, I don't even want that. Worthless. Um, can you like basically tourniquet off a limb to buy yourself time to patch up the wound and then remove the tourniquet? Tourniquet, saline bandage, and then CPR if they have no heart rate. Oh yeah, nice. That's sick. Here, I'll take that helmet. That's crazy. That is definitely a high level of effort they put into that game. Ooh, we'll take that instead. Nice. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That's crazy though. Check for key card. It's not there. All right. Well, I think we basically looted everything we can. I think we have company outside, but there's not much I can do about that. Okay. We'll see if that was a player making a noise real quick. Feel like it was just a bot, but oh shit. That's crazy. If you use it at the wrong time, you can basically accidentally fucking kill somebody. Oh, that was a good nade. Oh shit. OD on morphine. That's funny. Trying to stabilize a guy, you put him to sleep. Like, well, he's out of the fight. Have you ever ended up losing a fight simply because Malachor, good kill. Simply because your doc wasn't up to the task? Or is everybody doc in that game? Like anybody that's keeping their stuff on them and whatnot? That's sick. Okay, nice. You got the trainee in the field, he's just knocking everybody to sleep with the morphine. Freaking basically causes you guys to get pushed by a group while everybody's out cold. Okay. Malicor's got ads on. I'm not gonna waste the time going and giving him a GG at the moment. Maybe over the load screen. We'll see. Oh, hey, it looks like it's time to sell. Oh, hell yeah. They know that there's a chance you get them back in the field alive. That's good. Do I have room to buy more than like 2 of these? I do. Cool. Buy all of those. Sick. Ignore the ammo. Mm, give it the SSAP. There we go. Then once we start loading in, I'll try to get through Malachor. Not where I was wanting to put that. I'll try to get through his ad and give him a GG. And then we'll sell on the next one, I think, because it looks like we're full. Bang. Oh, hey, we're already through it. Cool. Oh, that's sick. Being able to do it in a minute solid. That could definitely get somebody back in a fight, able to actually do something with it. Let's see here. Ah, okay, okay, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I would say it qualifies as very detailed. I feel like not many games get that into detail on it. Like I feel like Gray Zone is more detailed than Tarkov, but I it's not even close to that. I feel like Gray Zone's like kind of a open world, like tiny step up on the realism over Tarkov, maybe. Specifically talking about the meds. Like I think it's a slight step up. It's been a minute since I played it. Actually, I should go play that again. See how realistic it is that in that part. Oh, that's pretty sick. So you're playing on like actual like topography of the areas. That's kind of wild. Not just a random generated area. Oh, what? That's crazy. And fight places here at home, huh? What's the backstory for Arma? Is that like or the US is the US being invaded and like it's the fight to keep people out, or is it like just a generalized like, you know, big open battle wherever the map happens to be kind of thing? Oh, what a spawn. I have a feeling I'll die here. I'm gonna get shot in the back or the face. No? Okay. Cool. We take that. Get our sound alert up. Secure little monies. Then we'll fake the card hit in case somebody's looking. Cool. Wait. Oh, okay, there it is. For half a second, I was like, where'd my black card go? Forger's vanilla story is about a conflict that takes place in Croatia between NATO and Russia forces in the 80s. Oh, okay. Nice. Ooh, nice. Kind of like the idea of like what could have been the next big world conflict around the time of the Cold War is what I'm guessing. Pretty much. Nice. Oh, that's kind of sick. Custom servers, essentially. Oh yeah, that's actually exactly what you said. Custom like modded servers. That's crazy. Thought I heard footsteps right outside. Feel like I did. They were actually outside. Definitely sounds like a pretty wild game. Sounds like a commitment of a game though, if you're gonna like actually stick to playing it, right? Especially based on you saying like one raid can be like hours and hours. Or actually, didn't you say like one raid could go overnight? Like that's a level of dedication to a game that a lot of people probably don't have, I feel like. See if there's a key card over here real quick. There's not. Oh, okay. That's kind of sick. That's kind of like that's actually wild having lore for the map, like the server, and like they actually tally it up to be like, all right, so this side won, so the battle pushes this direction, kind of thing. Like that's sick. Jacket and suitcase here. See if I can get some food. Thought I hit use all there. That's crazy. It's nice that you can pop in and out as needed though. So it's like it's a commitment, but also if you've only got like half an hour to an hour to play, you can get in, do a little bit of play, maybe help your team out a little bit, and then back out. That's nice. No, I'd already searched it. What the hell? Somebody bring in the freaking like 6-shotter grenade launcher? Kind of want them to come to me. They're coming. Backing away in case they try to blow me up. One down. Any more out there? I got your boyfriends. Love a good peanut reference. Thank you, thank you. See who we got here. See who we got here. Gaylord. Okay, that may have been too on the nose. Wonder if that's a reference to the movie. What is it? Not Meet. Is it Meet the Fockers? Hey, look at that. Yeah, Meet the Fockers. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Opasiki again. He has a friend this time. Get his kit did look kind of similar. Like I was wondering. Oh my god. The controller player gets another 2-stack. We take it. Some good ammo. Cool. Can I fit that? I don't know which one. Do I want the Kurund or do I want the SA-58? What do you think? I'd like to take him for all he has. Actually, what I am going to do is move all this over to this guy's chest rig. And I'm guessing he's got better armor than I have. 5 plate, yep. Who'd have guessed? Drop. Every now and then I forget that I've actually bound a drop button to my controller. SA-58 over the M4? Okay. Definitely do that. Although I'm curious if I can drop the suppressor off this thing and fit this where the Kurund is. Let's see here. I'm reloading this. Unload. Reload. I'll just use their gun. There we go. There we go. There. Problem solved. Now, let's see if we can get out of here. I have no idea what the recoil pattern of this SA-58 is going to be like, so might die if I get in a fight. We'll see. Hello? Nobody? Okay. Did I get the dog tags put away? I did. Cool. At the very least, I want out with the dog tags. Footsteps. Hello? Hello? Should I push this or should I run to the other elevator? What do you think, Clam Waffles? Do we want to push our luck or do we want to get out with a win? Hello? Drop the bag and go check. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, it's just bots. Yep. Cool. Go grab our bag. Sounds like more bots, but I'll just have my bag when I deal with them now. Oh! That seemed very playerish. Hello? It didn't have to be like this. No, not a player. Okay. That was weird. Odd behavior for a bot to be hiding behind the box, I feel like. Have they upped the
Внимание
AI?
персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Definitely going to be a bot. Yeah, okay. Weird. Right? That's what I'm saying. That one felt like a player for sure. Like the other two, yeah, bots, but like that one creeping back there and then popping up, wild. Already got a headset. Grab his pistol. See if he's got any meds on him real quick for me. Yeah, we'll take. Excuse me, take that. Oh, somebody's coming. See if we can get out before I die. Nice. We take that. The controller player's getting better. Right? That's what I've said. Like when he didn't voice line at all and he was just crouched behind a box, I was like, oh my god, that's a player for sure. Like I was like 99% sure that guy was gonna have a dog tag and no dog tag. Freaking wild. Although overall, yeah, I'm definitely having a decent day on the kills, I think. I haven't even kept track of them, but I feel like I've got like what, at least 7 today? It's feeling like that. Gotta be close. That's what I'm gonna have to start doing next. Every time I get somebody and get their dog tag, I'm gonna have to start lining them up and keeping track of my kills per day on labs. Right? Definitely doing all right so far today. All right. While this loads me out, I will be RB. Won't be but a couple of minutes. Actually, it looks like the game might be broken. I might be resetting it here shortly. So again, it'll be just a minute. Just gotta refill my water, and then I'll do that, I guess. If it hasn't loaded out. And then I think we have to sell because I'm pretty sure when we loaded in on this last one, it was already full, right? Bang. Coming back. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I thought that last duo was absolutely gonna wipe me. When he made it past the grenade, I was like, "Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked." Dropped him, and I'm like, I don't know if I have enough for this next fight." Back end error. Is it just gonna do the loading circle again? If it is, oh, it just closed itself. Okay, it knew it needed a reset. And launch it up here. Get back into it. Yeah. When Opasiki pushed past the nade and I didn't get him until after he was past it, I thought his buddy was gonna push me and get me before I could get him for sure. But we take it. We're having a lucky day so far. Mhm. That's the other thing it does. It'll definitely push like one person ahead of the group. Like it gives me a better chance. Exactly. Like sometimes I hold them on the tripwire, they die to the nade. That's cool. Sometimes it splits a group up. Like it is just such a useful tool right there, especially for somebody that's playing solo. Like, not even bringing the controller into it, like, it's just a good play in my opinion. Ah, okay. That hasn't refreshed since I bought them last. I'll just leave that there. Oh my god, yeah, I need to sell real quick. It's a 104. I don't even know what. I guess, yeah, 762 by 39 selling. Ragman. I could technically keep that Courant, honestly. Yeah, who cares? Therapist. Morphine will sell. I think that one will sell. I think most of the rest of those sell for better on the flea. One, two. I think we already sold 2 dog tags earlier, and then I've got 2 on me. So yeah, we're definitely pushing like the 7 or 8 mark on kills. Actually, I should unload his ammo. That's probably some decent stuff. M62. Yeah, not bad. That's for sure. M55A1. Yep, we like that. .995. Cool. Just yeeted those to God knows where. And is he? Nope, he's a USEC. He can't go in the trophy case. Tragic. Oh yeah, and I still hit Black Room. Quite the run on that one, I think. Emotional support mask. Honestly, I think I'll run his helmet and headset and Baggerly. I'm not gonna bother with the Death Shadow though, just because we're on labs. I'm probably not gonna get hit by something that'll help with. Honestly, got a ton of meds out. Holy, I'm gonna have to organize so bad after this. 995, yeah, 53 and 42. That's some good stuff. I think I got lucky that I had the drop on him because he was busy pushing past the grenade. Because I don't think I would have survived very long looking at that ammo. Get our access card. We need a VOG back. The stash is a mess now. It was all nice and organized at one point. Am I out? Am I out of VOGs? Say it isn't so. VOG 17. Yeah, looks like it's time to buy some VOGs. Nope, that one. Man, people think these are worth. Okay, honestly, uh, I got ahead of myself. Reduced delay. If they're gonna be going for 60K, like honestly, might as well. That's just not much of a throwable grenade now. Okay, traders, get rid of all this crap real quick. Fence that. Sell these. Yeah, they brought me some juicy stuff to say the least. All right, they're magazines. I'm gonna hold on to those. I might want to empty those before I sell them, because that's gonna be from that guy with Mjolnir and the AP ammo for sure. Mm, the nutsack for Ragman. Yep. And Peacekeeper, will he buy the yeah, he'll buy these and the SMT. I'll go ahead and sell the Veritas to him too. And to get some dollar bills back. Okay. Almost done here, and then we'll be back into another one. $92K. We try to price to sell, right? Okay, the S12 or SJ12 probably could have gone for therapist. 41. How's Trimadol doing on prices right now? 133. Not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. That one can just be sold to the therapist. Move all these out here real quick. Tetras. Could go for a decent price. Yep. 205. Oh, those have come down. Still decent for a single slaughter, though. There we go. And we're ready to go again with a slightly better kit. Cool. Let's see if we can run into another two stack and walk away with more gear. In all honesty, I'll probably be giving up my gear, but that's besides the point. See if I've got any notifications anywhere. Looks like we're all good here. Feel like we've had a decently high entertainment value today. Some crazy deaths, some crazy kills. Not been talking a lot in game. Maybe I should start moving that up some. See if we can maybe find somebody to Sherpa around the map, you know? There's something so satisfying about helping somebody else actually get the tour guide or the tour mission done. Like I don't know why, but that's almost as fun as getting in a good fight. Potentially leads to fights as well when you're running around that much. Darn, I forgot to grab some more caffeine on the next load screen. I think I'll do that. Here we go. See where we spawn, see what chances we have. Cool. Probably be able to get to Violet without dying. Should. That guy was really close, I felt like.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Real trigger happy over there, eh, bud?
Maybe a little. How about you?
I don't know, man.
I mean, I'm just big chilling if you are.
I'm chilling too, unless. Hold up, hold up.
Oh, yeah. That's what.
All right, if you can answer this question, I'll leave you alone.
All right, hit me.
What is Agartha?
That feels like a Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies reference from oh god, Origins. Am I wrong? Am I right?
You're off by like 3 Agarthas.
Ah, okay, then yeah, I've got no idea.
I like that.
You good? Don't die out there. I like you.
I like your ball knowledge. Okay. You ever play
I
Cold War
appreciate.
Zombies?
No, I think that was before I started playing zombies.
Hey, all right, all right, all right.
Oh no, no, no.
tricked me.
No, I didn't trick you. I didn't tell you to come in. I did not tell you to come in. You heard me say no when you hit the tripwire.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you one more question, okay?
Yeah, hit me.
What Call of Duty and what map had the glitch where you could hop on the table and the zombies couldn't hit you?
That sounds like 5. Am I right?
Bro, you're not. No, man. But
Damn.
because I like the hopes. And I like you, dude. I'm gonna let you loot Violet.
Yeah, like you're gonna shoot me. Yeah, okay, you're running away. Cool. I appreciate you, boss. Yeah. All right. Interesting. Oh, Bitcoin. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
That was a good one to be able to loot Violet on. Hey, boss, you still out there? Hello? You still out there? Oh, he sounds like he's way down there. Oh, well. Oh, is that him coming back? Hello? No? Okay. We'll hit red now. That was interesting. I've never had a quiz in game. Oh, we gotta save the Axle Parrot. Sorry, Tagilla. Gotta get the parrot out of the lab, you know? 995, nice. X. Anything worthwhile in here? Not really. Maybe. I don't know if that's ibuprofen or augmentin. Either way. Hey, boss, is that still you out there? Oh, he's in a fight. All right. Hello? Yo. Well, you're a chill guy, aren't you? It's the guy you talked to in Violet. Hey, I got a bag for you. I'm dropping this Burkett right outside of restaurant. I'm out of here, bro. Enjoy the loot. It's not a ton, but it's what was left. Good luck, boss. Oh, I could have put the Mazzoni in that and been an asshole. That'd be fucked up. Now, somebody's already hit this? I didn't even notice it. Did not look at the elevator. Okay, hit the button. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where are you at, you little rat? Rocky, that you in this lobby? I'm gonna die defusing that. Ooh, that was a good shot. I already dropped my bag for somebody else though, so he doesn't even get all the loot. He just gets that box of M995. See if this is Raku or whatever his gamer tag is. Oh, it was Shook again. Okay. He. Uh, That's fast. Wonder who killed him. It's okay. We saved Axel and got a Bitcoin. We're happy. Ignore. So we need filter by this item right there. See if we can buy a good handful. Perfect. We'll see. Grab some bugs. Tripwires up. Are these all good? They are. Let's grab as many as we can. There we go. That was interesting. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? See if we get a decent load time here. Open port. Oh, right. I'm going to go grab a caffeine real quick. I'd already mentioned that. Yeah. Where the load screen beats me to it. Perfect. It waited anyways. And we're back. Sorry about that. Hope everybody's doing well. If you're in raids, hope they're going well as well. Yeah, tragic. I think we're going to have a delayed load on this one. Oh well. Is what it is. Can't complain too much. The way the load times have been zooming for the most part. Hmm. Also, the title is not clickbait. I do play on controller. See where we spawn here. Maybe we'll get in a fight. Might end up getting a lot of loot. And technically, hope for both. Anybody ever get a song stuck in their head for like a week at a time? All right, here we go. After we all fire up the toasters, you know. Oh, over by Resi. Okay. Try to get in here and guarantee some loot real quick. Before we go poke around at like yellow or something. Not of there. Teapot, cool. Raven. Take what we can get it first. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Well, takes a new priority, I do believe. All right. Check in here for good ammo. Check for the key card. 61. I'll leave that. Somebody else can have it for now. We'll take those. See if there's a ram stick in here. No luck. No resi card. All right. Let's go look for injectors and then a fight. Maybe. All right. Nothing here. Nada. Oh, where's the key card though? Hmm. Okay, we got a couple injectors. Doing all right. Actually, given that I'm running these RD grenades and how expensive they are, I think we'll probably opt to get out with what we have and try to get to a place where we can use the tripwire on the next one. Oh, never mind. How you doing? Oh, the strong silent type? Ah. Honestly, should have hit him with the grenade right there, taking us both. Oh well. To be fair, it may be harder to actually hit the VoIP on Chodang. Good kill. Might be harder to actually hit the VoIP button on a keyboard than it is on the controller for me. Because like for me, it's just pushing in my right stick, pretty easy. Thumb's always there. Well, I think like 90% of the loot on that was already like secured, so meh. I wonder if that stuff's like, I wonder if that glass is basically explosive proof. If I could drop a nade just on the other side of it and basically survive the blast. I might have to do some testing. Okay. Missing a lot. Okay. Hold on. Back. Back it up. Grab our key cards and set the next setup. I've been forgetting to keep this flowing, so now I'm going to have to pay the cost. At least most likely. Try to get them going quick enough to keep up with me, though. Lavatory, we want to take that, make another one. Bang. Okay, so now, what do we need? We need to work it. Filter by item. Grab a couple of them. What are we missing now? The VOGs and the ammo. Okay. We want to reduce grenade, reduced fuse delay, reduced delay, whatever. Same. Then load this all up. Go with 995 since we've got a decent amount of that, and then this one can get yeah, 55A1. We'll clear that out. The chances the single bullet makes a difference, slim to none, I feel like. If I'm missing anything over here, we're all good. Nice. Decent load time on this one. Make up for the last one. Welcome in for anybody new on either side, YouTube or Twitch. Appreciate you all for being here. Hope you're doing well. Ah, this spawn. We'll go ahead and run this way. See if I can catch up to whoever spawns at Violet. I doubt it, though. Excuse me, sorry about that. We learned about this angle earlier. Might die using it, but... Okay. Weird. Feel like somebody should have already been here. Okay. Get in here, get tucked away, get looting. Guarantee some stuff real quick. Oh, hey, a ram stick. Let's go. Oh, nope, not that. Don't do that. Feel like that's worth more? I could be wrong. Okay. That was weird. Got stuck up there for a second. A bit of lag. Hmm. 80k. Come on, some 556. Some good 556. There we go. Hmm. Oh. All right. Say we might have company soon. Hmm. Also, actually, I'm really curious. While we wait for half a second. Hmm. I was right. I mean, maybe it's not the one he was talking about, but Agartha is the mythical dimension in one of the Call of Duty Zombies games. I thought so. It sounded way too familiar. Yeah, okay. See if there's a key card here. Nada. Shut this door at this point. Don't hear anybody, so I guess I'll defuse it. Get a move on. Ah! Oh! Didn't get to throw it. Oh well, he doesn't get a grenade worth 100K either. Apparently, you have to stop running and re-click the mouse or the trigger, whatever you want, to get it to throw. Tried to eat that, and I stood there looking at him for a half second. TTV Legends 117. Okay. He's live. I'll give him a GG after we start loading in. That was funny. Get down here. Put this stuff away. Anything else? I don't think so. Yeah. Ah, welcome back. Happy to have you back, Clam Waffles. Okay. So I need to grab some stuff. Ignore. Ah, fair enough. We're all human here. Happens from time to time. Sometimes you got chores to do. Sometimes you got, places to go. Drag man real quick. Buy those out. I'll also buy these. Then we need a red key card. 1.1. That hurts for what I usually get back out of it. I'm still not sold. Da, 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 da. Also, we'll just put some M855 in that one. We'll put, yeah, the 995. I got a good amount of that in there. Grab one of these reduced delay grenades and save this as the current kit, so it stops telling me I've got, to get VOGs. Could do what? Oh, yeah. Cuirass with a level 4 plate. Yep. It can actually go all the way up to, let me grab a 6 plate here. I'm pretty sure I've got one stashed that it could fit. That looks like the wrong shape, but we'll see on that one. But I know it can take these 5 plates. Yep, it can take a 6 plate. I actually really like this one because it protects the neck a little bit, but it's not as heavy as like the ones that protect the shoulders and whatnot. And we should be good. Back to it. And it looks like Legends 117 is not currently streaming, so I cannot give him a GG's. Oh well. We tried. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I don't think many people would run, like, a Karasa with really good armor anyways, like, they might. I know I would, but I feel like, obviously, most people, if they're gonna run good stuff, they're gonna move up beyond, like, the Karasa anyways. But, honestly, I think it's a decent budget, like, chess piece, in my opinion. Well, I don't know about budget, I guess I feel like that depends on what your budget is. 50K seems decent for me. Just end up having a tank with a Karasa on, you just see a guy with Karasa and Alton, you're like, "Why would he do that?" No idea that he's running 6 plates. Yeah. I was running the Karun for a long time. One of my buddies was like, "How do you have so many Karuns?" And I'm like, "I just keep finding them on people." 'Cause we did, like, 10 raids in a row where I had a Karund on. Yeah, everybody seemed to be wearing them for the longest time. I mean, hell, I still run into people wearing them on labs. But I think, I could be wrong here, but I think they come with the plate that breaks after just a few shots or whatever, technically. Like, I could be wrong. Maybe they've got the good plate, but, I know that the material of the plate matters as well as, like, what level it is, and some plates just take damage way faster, essentially. Yeah, they're definitely heavy. Do they have the ceramic plates? Okay. I think those are the good ones then, right? I don't remember. Yeah, maybe they're the bad ones. I'm gonna have to look it up to actually know. I don't have the ball knowledge right now. The ceramic ones are the quick breaks? Okay, that makes sense. 'Cause it's what? It's the steel and then the composite ones are the good ones, right? I think the composites are the best ones, which are, like, it's really handy because 'cause they're also the lightest ones. Ah, okay, okay. That's good to know. Do the different levels of plates, like, the different materials have different absorption levels as well? Like, where they can have different levels, but also, like, do they maybe take the hits, different? That makes sense. Hey, here we go. This is gonna be something. Yes! Come on, come on, come on. Get that back to a 1. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Possible fighting elsewhere. Didn't get shot. We're gonna fake the hit. See what happens. Alright, let's end it, I guess. What timing? Whew. Get back here and hit this real quick before those other people get here. I have no idea. Probably, oh fuck. Let's go, a double biddy run. Let's go, let's go. See if he has any nades. Nope. All good. Snowy frog. Good try. Good push. Oh, you guys are in here? Hell yeah. Bro, what's up, Kim? I got you. The tripwire's already diffused. Are you guys a two-stack? I think it seemed like you and Caboose fucking followed at the same time. Are you guys running together? Yeah, hell yeah. Are you guys must be the ones that just shot the other guy at my door, huh? Hell yeah. Alrighty, man. Honestly, I'm already happy with my loot, so yeah, I'm just gonna run down to elevators, bro. I appreciate you guys. I'm coming out now. I'm not.
This is me,
Yo,
man.
what up? What up? How you doing?
What up, man?
Come on in here. Come on in here. Let's BS for a second. What up?
What up, dude?
You guys are the second crew I've run into that like wants to protect me. This shit's crazy.
Dude, you're a chill guy, man. We don't want to kill you. We noticed you were in our raid, so.
Bro, I'm only as chill as the people I'm fighting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's one guy left. I'm pretty sure he's in like red violet area.
Oh,
We
okay,
killed
okay.
everybody on our side.
Hell, yeah, I guess I probably don't need to talk in game if you're watching on the stream, huh?
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. Fucking hell yeah, man. Good shit clearing the lobby. That shit was crazy. I thought I was gonna die before I got in here. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. You guys have fun. Oh, did you get him? Oh. Reloading. Tagged him a couple times. He's hurting. One downstairs. I'm gonna push out. One upstairs is dead. Moving. Oh, yep, moving. Fixing my arm.
Got him, boo.
You got him? You got him? Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. This is wild. Patch up real quick.
Free to leave whenever, by the way, if you want to dip.
Yeah, I'll dip now. Appreciate you guys. Good luck on your next raids, boys. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you. You as well. Yeah. You guys and I ran into another dude. It was Happy W Kier. He's another streamer. Ran into him and they recognized me and immediately also tried to clear the lobby for me. Shit's crazy. I appreciate y'all. Oh, I need to hit the power. I'm a dummy. Got distracted.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе
We're just a bunch of chill guys killing people. Bro, Waffles, you might be onto something. The good attitude apparently just brings people together. We love this. I'm out, boys. Anything you see is an enemy. Oh, hey, Legends popped in. What the hell's it? Doesn't want to. There we go. Allow. I don't know why that was trying to block him. Oh, you're good, bro. I ain't mad at any type of play, bro. I'm playing on a controller. I rat sometimes too. Where I've kind of turned an Arc or a Tarkov server into an Arc Raider server at one point. Whole lobby turned friendly from a little bit of VoIPing. But nah, you're good, Legends. That was a good kill. Ass. Straight up. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's ass. It's not mapped at all by them, so this is all me like mapping it myself and trying to figure out dead zones and like the curvatures for the stick mapping. Like it is not good. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. I know one guy said he wants to set it up for his wife, so I sent him a bunch of screenshots and like what I'm using so he can do it, but like, I even told him, like, it's probably not gonna be an enjoyable experience. I'd have her play on your setup first so you don't buy the game twice for nothing, you know? Grab that stuff to sell. We'll probably actually keep the chess piece. I was actually looking to see if you were streaming because it looked like, I think yours said TTV, right, Legends? I've always done controller. I started playing Tarkov on PvE just so I could get used to the controller. Oh, no, I don't want this one full of M995. We want this one with the bad ammo. Yeah, yeah, I moved the cursor with the joystick. Gotta aim that way. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was looking for you to pop in and say GG's, but you like you said, you're not on, so hell yeah. Hope your raids are going well though. Gotta enjoy the raids after work, you know, the de-stress. Mags, find them here. There we go. Yeah, it's just a choice. I've been a console gamer my whole life, so when I switched to PC, I just kind of refused to give up the controller. I play everything on controller for no good reason, honestly. Oh, I'm missing stuff. It also means I'm missing my reduced delay and my tripwire. Oh, thank you. It, it's not bad, but again, I've got years of practice at doing this at this point. With Steam controller, I don't know. I haven't tried. Like, I'm just using the Scuf native, like, software, the IQ or whatever, and then, a program called JoyToKey that it's free to everybody, but, like, I bought the license because it's actually, like, the reason they did it was for disabled people, so, like, the folks that are playing on controller because they have to, or, like, I'm sure some of you have probably seen the guy that's, like, blowing into straws to be able to play the game, like so I paid for the license just because like, I was like I felt like it's a good cause to pay for, you know? Oh, right. Bitcoin and shit. But, yeah, I've not tried the Steam controller. That might be a decent, thing to try, honestly. Wonder if it'd be smoother. There we go. Oh, with the one with with the ball on top? That's interesting. I feel like that yeah, those aren't very precise at all, right? Like, they're not meant for gaming to my knowledge. Although I feel like the ergo on those is kinda nice. Could be wrong. It was not ideal, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, I'm old enough that initially I thought you were talking about, like, the one with the ball in the bottom, like, the really old mouse. Hey, Anon Entertains, I appreciate the follow, boss. How you doing today? Yeah, I just I enjoy labs, bro. Like, as much as, like, I've had people try to, like, bodyguard for me, which it's appreciated and all that, but, like, I enjoy the quick load time, the quick fights, and the quick loot. Like, I get something enjoyable every time. Like, you can ask Clam Waffles, I died to somebody who literally had the spawn timing down to shoot a bazooka as I was running up to black, and I had a great time because that was amazing ball knowledge in my opinion. Like, I'm here for the deaths, the fights, the wins, whatever, bro. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right, that was you, Give a Try, that was you and Caboose. Fucking, like, I was talking to Clam Waffles about it at the time before you guys popped in here, I was like, "Man, I bet that guy just knows the spawns, because like, I hadn't even cleared the staircase hardly. I was like 5 feet past the stairs and caught I think it was actually the blast through the wall, from the bazooka. Like, I was just like, that he could not have seen me in time to pull the trigger on that. Like, that had to just purely be, like, guesswork/knowledge. Oh, yeah, we're always positive here, man. I try not to have a bad day on the game, you know? Even if I'm losing. Although, to be fair, I've never lost money on labs. Run wise, sure, but as like for a full day, nah. We're always winning here. Even if it's only a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My shoulder, like, man, that was rocket was on the way before my shoulder peaked too. Like, I knew it had to be timing. Honestly, Waffles, you're so dead on. I'm just gonna have to put happiest Tarkov player on the title and see what happens. Straight up. I mean, it definitely ain't helping the community if I'm salty about the game, though, right, Legends? Like, I don't know. One, I'm on controller, so I anticipate dying, so maybe that's part of like the cope for how I handle it, the way I do. But I mean, I don't know. I see a lot of angry gamers online, and I'm not looking to be one of them. No hate towards them. Like, I mean, hell, the reactions from some of them is how they build their following. But I don't know. Like, I'm not on a high horse or anything here. I just don't want to be angry at the game. I'm here for entertainment and fun. If I start getting mad, I'll probably just call it a day. But so far, I think I had what, a 9-hour stream the other day, and I was fine through it all. We keep going. Happiest Tarkov resident dominates labs with a controller. There you go. There's only going to be a bit of a lie there if I don't start getting kills. Although I'm doing all right today. We got what, nine or 10 snowy. I forgot his name. I don't even know if I shouted it out. Snowy whatever there that I killed in that room. I think he makes the 10th kill today. There we go. I just had to get a little closer. Excuse me. Sorry. Nah, we're just big chilling in here though. Like, honestly, I haven't hit affiliate yet, and when I do, I'm probably just gonna keep the ads off. Like, I'm not gonna waste people's time for 50 cents. Kind of here for the vibes. It's been enjoyable. Maybe if I hit enough followers to like make substantial enough money to quit my job or something, or like really subsidize something, I'd care. But you can't turn them all the way off. I know I can at least turn off the intro ad. I know that's possible. Like, I know for a fact that's possible unless they change the settings since the, like, video I was watching on some of that stuff. The bare minimum, I'll get rid of that intro video, though, or the intro ad. I'm definitely not trying to waste people's time just to see me. Hold on, I don't have the key card yet, do I? Where's it hiding? That sucks. I know somebody made a video that you can, like, adjust how often you put ads out or something, though, and it can get rid of the initial ad. Granted, I didn't check the age of that ad. Maybe they've changed it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so far I don't have to worry about that. This is the most viewers I've had on Twitch, period, I think, for any length of time, so we're good. We got a little ways to worry about that. We're gonna run over to yellow, see if we can get into a fight or something. Find some loot, one or the other. Get instant headshot. Counts too, right? Oh, actually, perfect time right now. I've got a little bit of cover. So yeah, left joystick's the WASD, right joystick's the mouse. Obviously, I'm not going to shoot my gun to fully give my position away right now, but we got B does like 3 things because it's crouch. Double tap is lay down. Triple tap would be night vision or face mask if I've got it. The D-pad does like 12 things. It's more about memorizing everything than it is about like how difficult it is. It's only hard starting out. It's just the aim isn't ever going to be there. We'll see if I get popped for opening this. Like 100%, I would do better on mouse and keyboard. It's just a choice. To go back to, I think Clam asked about the moving the cursor and whatnot. Then somebody asked how it was. Oh, I'm gonna have to scroll up to read all of what you sent. Worry about that in just a minute. See if there's anything special in here. Might get shot through the window here. Cool.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R приведены в строй.
Okay. See if we can get out of here with what we got for now. And then I will scroll up and read your other message that's linked to that one there, Waffles. Or I can always end up with the expedited exfil, via lobotomy, long range. Somebody's here. Hello? How you doing? Hello? Oh, okay, it's just a bot. Oh, hey, we got the expedited exfil anyways. Those raiders every now and then. Oh no, you're good, Waffles. It's just if I'm not looking at it as it comes through, I'm gonna have to scroll up, All right, so let's see here. Sucks because as an affiliate, you get makes next to nothing. Yeah, that's for sure. Based on how many people view it. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no, definitely it's gonna be annoying if it starts putting ads in while I've got a whole 3 people in here. Like I don't care about 5 cents. Like I would much rather just keep the game going. I mean, hey, I feel like that would be against terms of service. I am streaming on YouTube as well. Fuck them. And so if it becomes obnoxious, there's always, other stuff. Ain't trying to knock them, but I don't see a reason to put ad revenue like placement in somebody with like 3 viewers. Like, seems weird. I guess Twitch is an Amazon company, right? Think I saw something about that. Grab these, see if my key cards are done or not. Otherwise, I might actually have to buy them. I feel like those raids lasted long enough. Something's done. Yep, yep. Wait, so technically you work for Twitch, Clam Waffles? Or work around it? Get those going again. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Right, probably. I mean, if they've got tens of thousands of servers on in those server rooms, like it's almost guaranteed that there's some Twitch broadcasts going, right? Like just the sheer like numbers. That's fair. Honestly, that's probably for the best because like somebody that's really hateful or something, if they find out a broadcast goes through a specific server, I'm sure technically they can mess something up if they wanted to, right? Hey Waffles, back to your title. Happiest player on Tarkov dominates labs with kindness. That'd be the oddest title ever. It's literally like the most hostile map there is. There you go. Complimenting people as they die. There we go. Nice. Where is he again? Interesting. Hmm. See if we get anything in here. Oh, hell yeah. Well, you know where I am. I'm just big chilling down here. I'm gonna be looting for freaking stems and whatnot for a minute, so hey, Intel and Resi, we take that. Yeah, it does, it does. If it's not this spawn, the other one it really likes is down the hall from Resi. And honestly, that's actually the one I like the least, just because like I feel like I never get to put anything away unless I find a RAM stick in those computers. Like that's the hardest one to make profit off of, or at least break even. Let's see here, MCX, we'll take it. Partially because it's like the glass there isn't bulletproof to my knowledge, so I don't need to get tapped in the head while I'm trying to grab stems. I wouldn't say it's not worth it. If you need like the 3 BTG or whatever as well for samples and whichever other one it is, I would definitely say it's worth it for that. But no, I don't hit green. I feel like it's probably an area I would die a lot. I even have the key card on me. It's just I accept that I probably would lose if I go there. If I think I've won a lobby, I'll probably hit it, but I don't usually feel that way. Although I'm sure Gibatron here could chime in when he gets the chance. Obviously, he's in game and may have a different opinion. We'll save that unless we find something better. Oh? Interesting. Do you really? Hell yeah. I mean, that's fair. I definitely, I mean, you see me packing an injector case, you know I'm definitely, like, picking up injectors, so I can understand the value in there. I just, I don't know if I would survive long enough to be able to loot it. Is it not all that contested, or do you have to win a fight to get in there more often than not? Oh, hey, Doblos 2. There we go. That's money. $50-50? Okay. Oh. Okay. That kind of makes sense. So we got Gib in here, so I don't necessarily want to actually push out and end up in a fight with them when I know we're cool. Normally I'd push for like yellow in a fight, but we got peeps in here, so we're chilling. I guess I'll hit the bags in here, actually. I got more I can loot. Definitely popping off out there. Mm, got good ammo. Actually, I know what I can do. Make life easier for everybody. Oh, I hear footsteps. All right, moving on. Hey, Gib, if you're listening, I'm heading down to elevator and heading out of here. I got some good ammo I'll take. I'm happy with what I got. That'll also make it to where everything you see is an enemy. For half a second, I thought that was a person down there. Nope. I caught on the door.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
There we go. And I'll be out in just a few seconds, leaving them no questions about what they see. I would hate for one of them to die because they hesitated for thinking it might be me. Good luck, boys. Feel like they were too far away to hear me in game. Does it? I believe it. I mean, Labs does have a server room in it, right? Feel right at home when you're in there. Hold on. Do you ever sit there and like look at like the objects and like gauge whether they're right up to code or anything like that? I know I've seen one streamer that's like his job is propane tanks or something like that, or it's a short, and he's like spotting like the things that are wrong with propane tanks in game. Nah, we're good. I just left that way you guys didn't have to worry about whether I was, the thing you were looking at or not, you know? I appreciate y'all. I got out with some good ammo, so I'm happy. I would just hate for you guys to die because you hesitated about whether it was me or not, you know? But no, we're big chillin'. I got out with some intel, some good ammo. I got plenty of loot. And I kept the kit, which is a win. The whole lobby's your guys's now. You guys put in the effort, you deserve the loot. There we go. And thanks to you guys, I didn't even have to fire a shot, so I just need a lab score and I'm good to go again. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like some people might mount theirs vertically, but I don't know who. Oh, I can see people mounting it vertically facing downward though. Oh, okay. I see what happened. It had a whoopsie. Okay. Grab our labs card, toss these in the boxes, and then we'll be good to go. Cool. Oh, nice. Okay. I run a Freightliner, so mine also kind of up above has one of those horizontal slots. It looks like it's got a strap in there. I actually don't have a CB. One of my trucks at one point with this company had a CB, but I decided to get off the CB anyways because I'm too much of a smartass for my own good, and like I realized I was an asshole when I passed some guy in a ditch. Like he was safe, he was just big chilling, waiting for a tow truck and whatnot. But I got on the CB and I'm like, hey, you can't park there. And then as soon as I did that, I was like, man, I'm an asshole. Right? Like, it's hilarious, but also that guy was already having the worst day of his life, I'm sure, or at least his worst day in recent memory. I did not need to make it worse. He started freaking the fuck out. Guy was big mad. And I can't even blame him. Like I would have been salty too, I think. Right? Well, some people would laugh, some people get mad. I'm not gonna judge him for being mad in that situation. I mean, you gotta think he's already probably had to make a call to his boss because I think it was an O'Reilly's truck. So, definitely a company driver. He's already had to make a call to his boss, and either he or his boss had to call a tow truck. The cops are probably on their way. Like, that guy's day is just fucked. We're out here in the snow and ice. He's cold, probably. Like, I didn't need to make it worse. I can't blame him for being upset. But that's what I decided I didn't need a CB anymore anyways. So when I got a truck without one, I did not transfer the CB. I don't need to turn driving into a COD lobby, you know? No, they're not. A tow bill in general is not a joke when it comes to these trucks, but I'd imagine the cost of getting like a legitimate wrecker out there to like pull them out, like oof, truck and trailer loaded. Like yeah, that tow bill is not going to be cheap whatsoever. No, I would not say it's 2 Bitcoin guaranteed. It's not even 1 Bitcoin guaranteed, sadly, but it's frequent enough that it's worth hitting every time if you can get there Pacific Surfer. Oh, 10K just to get pulled out of the mud is rough. Now, granted, it's not like you were going to get out on your own anyways at that point, but oh, hey. See if I can get up to Violet real quick. How you doing, Pacific Surfer? I would say it feels guaranteed to get at least a Bitcoin, but it's not even a guaranteed to get one, unfortunately. Ooh, that was close. No, I hit him in the chest. I was hoping the recoil would take it up to his face. Full trailer of beer. Oh, had to use a crane and winch. Yeah, I believe that. Good shooting, Mason to goat. Sorry about that. My wife was excited. Her books showed up. Oh, that's rough. One of those where you're counting miles between fuel stops and counting the gallons so you know you're not going to get stopped at the scale. That's rough. Gauging how much fuel you can put in before the scale. Like, I could get an extra 5 gallons in here that'll burn off before I get to the scale. That's got to be rough. I believe it. That's one thing I'm actually really lucky on. My bosses haven't called me on it yet, but I'm only usually running like 73K. There's the Kingpin is actually like one slot too far forward, like on the truck, so it's bolted all down, and obviously I can't change that. And I haven't gone to a shop to get it fixed, so I'm always running like 5K under. I never get pulled into a scale. I got the little like the bypass thing. It's always telling me to go ahead. I get pulled in like once a month, I think, maybe once every couple of months. Right? Yeah, mine doesn't have the sliding fifth wheel, so it's just locked in place. I believe it. Is yours at least a sliding fifth wheel, or do you actually have to like do you have one where like do you keep tools with or I guess you're done trucking now, but did you have to fucking uh unbolt it yourself and like push that fucking thing, or did you just have a slider? I've never even had to play with a slider. That's fair. Oh, okay. That's nice. Probably just a pain in the ass to get it positioned right or something then? Did they all show up in good condition? Good. Ah, gotcha. That's fair. Everything gets rusty on the bottom side of trucks, even the top side sometimes. Unless you're driving, like maybe if you're strictly down in the southern parts of the states or like an area, like, different country or whatever, where you don't get a lot of snow. But the salt on the roads really chews everything up to an obnoxious level. Okay, down by Resi again. Actually, even though we could guarantee some loot there, I think I'm gonna go try to hit black and yellow maybe. Start with black. We'll see what happens. Oh, that didn't. How am I alive? What? that nade even go? I'm so confused right now. I deserve this death. I have no idea how I'm alive. Yeah, never mind. That's fair. Ooh, that's messed up. Yeah, I wouldn't be freaking taking that load either. It would not need to be driving down the road just to have the load fall out from underneath you. Yeah, I don't know how that nade didn't kill me though. Shudo, good shooting. Oh, he's already dead too. 8,000 hours, crazy. Well, 7,400. Man plays the game. All right, wife and kid just got home. I think I'm gonna do 2 more runs and then I'll probably end the stream there. It's been great chatting with you guys though. Hope you stick around to the very end. On our 2 raids, sell off stuff, and then call it a day, at least for a bit. Just kind of giving you guys a heads up on how much time we got left here. Yeah, GG's. We'll just buy this stuff real quick. Ah, tragic. See if I can grab 2. Yep, exactly. Perfect for the next 2 raids. That's already been sold. Tragic. There we go. And we'll get going. Second to last. We'll see what happens. Appreciate you, Gibatron and Caboose. Been fun running into you a couple times now. And good couple of kills. Looks like they were well packaged. Good. Get through this load screen here eventually. By the way, Gibatron, how you guys been enjoying the faster load times? These things have been real nice in my opinion. Was kind of surprised they actually pulled through with them. Hey, I appreciate you, Brett. Yeah, no, it's definitely not guaranteed. It feels guaranteed sometimes, but it's not. Sometimes you don't even get one, tragically. Oof, that kind of sucks. I think usually I get one like every third at the worst. Like so I've had a 3 Bitcoin run out of there as well, but yeah, it's definitely very hit or miss. I mean, the room's good, but it's not always perfect. Here's a good luck wish for your next raid that you do hit it. Hopefully you get a double Bitcoin run to make up for a couple of those hits. Oh, you're getting close then. Hell yeah. I know I ran into somebody, it was like last week or the week before, they said they were just looking for Bitcoins. I dropped them one of them, I got out of black. 'Cause that's a bit of a grind to actually stash that many up. You're telling me, my guy. I'm doing it on a controller. It's definitely, it's rough in here. It is not the best of times sometimes. Like, you definitely run into a lot of chads that just, one tap to the face out of nowhere. Definitely feels like you can tell sometimes the quality of player in here is just a step above, you know? I'm running a Scuff Envision Pro or whatever, so I've got, like, 5 extra buttons here, 2 extra paddles there, 4 paddles on the back, and then the D-pad is, like, 12-ish binds. So, it's not great. I'm missing probably 20% of the binds, but, like, for me, they're, like, the 20% I can afford to lose. The one that I'm probably, suffering the worst from is I don't have free look bound. So, like, Clam Waffles, from earlier on the YouTube side, or he's over here in the Twitch chat now, uh, asked if I have to face peek every room, and yes. Unfortunately, I just have to kinda stick my dome out there and hope I'm quicker. Unfortunately, I'm not very, usually not the quicker one. Ah, the spawn. We're gonna run to Violet. Right? I've had a lot of people that are, like, happy to see me on a controller per se. Maybe not happy is not the right word, but, like, they're like, "Bro, that's cool," that type of vibe.
Внимание персонала.
Been
Лифты в
nice.
секторе
Had a couple people tell me I
R132.
should just throw the controller away and get used to KBM, but, you know? Like, I've got the leans bound to the paddles, stuff like that. I can, hold my breath on one of the bumpers, that type of thing. Pretty sure I'm hearing footsteps here. Mm. See if I get shot in the back of the head for this. Oh, actually, like I heard somebody. Peek this. Oh, what a time for lag. All right, screw it. Do it or die trying, right? Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely at a disadvantage on the controller. So, like, as you can see, I put up a tripwire. Like, I just use general, like, different play styles sometimes to try to give myself a little bit of an edge. Tripwire is definitely a big one. Honestly, I would probably use the tripwire at this point, even if I was on KBM, though, because it's managed to help me drop a 2-stack and a 3-stack multiple times. Oh, thought I heard it. I did not. Must have been the bullets hitting. But it separates the teams out, makes them push me separately, and that's a big win. Mm. All right, we'll come back to this in a minute. We'll go to red. Unless I get shot here. Mm. Nothing crazy. Maybe we can get lucky with some good ammo. 995, cool. I know it was a good change to make it to where you can't put ammo away, but also sometimes it'd be nice if you could put ammo away. Okay. Sounds like I might have company soon. Yep. They're gonna throw a nade in or shoot a 40 milligan. Ah. Okay. Ah. Tried to pre-fire a little bit. Him having a buddy over there to shoot me when I went to step out was smart. That was a tough situation, I think. Honestly, I enjoy when people use their brain like that, though, you know? That was a good tactical play. You got peaked. Yeah, fair enough. 1,800 hours, good stuff. Oh, did he shoot me with that one-shotter, bolty? Yeah. I think so busted. Good for him, though. Good shots. A good shot, I suppose. Holy shit, Waffles, we're kinda cruising. We're up to 39 followers on Twitch. Were you with me when I, hit 30, or was that, Ghosty? No, I think that was Ghosty. That's who that was. We're picking up. Think I've been doing this for, like, 3 weeks now, and I've gained almost 40 followers doing it. We're killing it. Alright. We'll do our last raid here and, sell everything we got in the boxes and call it a day for a little bit at least. I might be back on, but gotta spend some time with the family for sure. That's true, that's true. You were on YouTube before today, so I know it couldn't have been you. That was a dumb question. Although you might have been in the chat when it happened, but I'm guessing not, 'cause I feel like you would have, realized I was on Twitch at that point instead of when I was talking to Caboose, I believe is when you popped over here. There we go. Yeah, that's from, like, a really long time ago, though. That's, like, 1,600 or 1,700 and something on YouTube, but I had tried streaming on YouTube or being, like, a YouTuber, like, 7 years ago, I feel like. Timeline might be a little off, and had been doing alright, obviously, but then, got busy with life and all that and kind of forgot about it, put it down. Hey, if you try long enough, it probably gets there. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty much always running the same AK. I've got. So before I get onto a stream, what I'll do is I'll sit here like to save everybody else time. That's the viewer. What I like to do is I grab like 40 of these fucking AKs, a bunch of the Karasas and the Burkett backpacks, and I basically have like 20 to 30 loadouts ready to go most of the time. That way I'm not sitting here spending like 20 minutes like trying to do inventory stuff when I got people actually watching. Like I don't have a ton of people watching, but I still don't want to waste their time, you know? Like I know everybody has to do it eventually, but if I can at least make the first couple of hours nice and smooth where it's just in and out of raids, yeah, I think I spent like an hour setting up last night at the end of the day. Oh, okay. Well, this might be a quick one, guys. We'll see. Maybe I get into black before I die. All right, cool. Right? That one seems really hit or miss. Sometimes I make it here quick, and other times I just die really quick. Let's see, cat. We can't put that away safely. I have no idea where I get shot from when I'm getting shot in the head here, but I'm gonna fake the key card hit. Yo, what up, Happy W Kier? How you doing? You popped in just for the last stream, bro, or the last raid. Tango, I'm on a controller. I'm absolutely gonna use a tripwire, bro. I am absolutely gonna set up a tripwire to watch my ass for a second. Hey, Bitcoin. Right? How you doing today, Kier? Actually, I'm just gonna call you Happy. Hell yeah. I just say, yep, I'm gonna call you Happy. Perfect. Glad you were ready for it. All right, all right. I'll chill for a minute. Oh, wait, what do we got here? Ah, an egg. Yeah, oh yeah, I always play on controller. I put about 700 hours in on PvE before I finally made the swap to PvP. But that was literally just so I could get used to controller, because like it's not good. Like here, like I am 100% on a controller. But like the aim, I'm definitely slower. This is as fast as I can spin around. So I'm at a huge disadvantage. So I put a bunch of time on PvE first. That way I could get at least somewhat used to it. And then I kind of just, yeah, sometimes I'm a rat, sometimes I'm not, you know. Depends on if I have enough loot to make up the kit. Or like here, I might sit here long enough to see if somebody comes and pushes black, but we'll see. Oh, you're... Hell yeah, you're back. Let's go. Right, bro? I gotta protect the eggs. Gotta protect the huevos. All right. I'm gonna kill the tripwire after I check this jacket and the right? It seems like an empty raid. It seems like they're all over by freaking Resi, oddly enough. Because I think I've been hearing some shots, but obviously they're not. Oh,
Yo, what's up, man?
wait, yo, is that you, Happy?
Yeah, dude.
What up, Happy? Hold on, let me pull this tripwire.
Dude, I'm here.
Wait, who else is that? Who else is that?
Danon, bro.
Don't fall. Okay.
Gibatron.
Oh, Gibatron. Oh, okay. What up, Gibatron? Okay, okay. Let me pull this tripwire.
You're good, man.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's gonna cancel the tripwire. Yeah, let me pull that though. Oh, that's crazy. No wonder this raid's empty. They fucking slaughtered everybody.
Killed like 3 people.
I was gonna say, the chat on YouTube asked if it was an empty raid, and no wonder it's empty. You guys killed them. Coming out, coming out. What up, my boys? What up?
What up, dude?
This is how we do.
Hey, you're free to loot Violet and Red. We didn't touch them. You can
Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate you guys. You guys got any good loot, or you just got a bunch of people's kits?
Just kids right now.
Hell yeah. Bro, right? They are nuts, but they're also very chill. This is the like third time they've been wiping a lobby for me. Just big chillin', getting loot. Wild. Alright. Not gonna bother with the boxes. Low chance of high tier loot. We'll hit red and probably call it. Bro, I do. It's crazy. They just like how chill of a guy I am, I guess. We take it. I'm not going to be upset about people being happy to have somebody chill in the lobby, you know? Wait, is that a parrot in there? We gotta save the parrot. Gotta save the parrot. Okay, we're good here. We'll call this a win. All right, guys, you guys have a good raid. I'm gonna head out of here. Oh, that's not them. He's dead. Fucking raider just sitting out there. Oh. He had a friend. We're good. They ran off probably over towards green or something. Oh, yeah, I'm not too worried about it, bruh. I never run that anyways. The Gib can find it, you know? Gib and Caboose can have that. They deserve something. They need to keep the good ammo for when they're my bodyguards, you know what I mean?
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Wow, that was wild. I almost got trolled by some raiders right there. See if Rocky set up another tripwire in the freaking elevator for me. Right? Absolutely. If they ain't got ammo, they ain't going to be getting the kills for me, you know? This is definitely some of the wildest Tarkov content. Nobody gets bodyguards out of nowhere. All right, let's go sell, see if I got to break even for the day. Pretty sure I'm up. Appreciate you, Gib. Appreciate you, Caboose. The rest of the lobby's yours. Wait, Kier, were you in that lobby too? You're happy? Sorry. uh Freaking small world. I've ran into freaking Gibatron and Caboose like 3 times now. Actually 5, because the 2 times where they killed me. Freaking labs maniacs. Bro, the moment I thought I was completely safe, I stepped out of Violet and almost got wrecked. Oh, do you? Hell yeah. Hey, we saved Axel. We'll find out in just a moment. After I sell it, everything, of course. I think I started around 28 mil. So if we can break 28, we'll at least be break even. It's getting harder to break even now that I'm running a better kit than the PPSH. I still haven't had a negative day yet, but it's probably coming. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're definitely fine. And who was this? This was Snow, right? Snowy Frog. That's who I forgot to give a shout out to earlier. We'll just sell that. I'm not too worried about the little bit of profit I could get off of it on the flea. And we'll hold on to that for the 5 plate. Yeah. Yeah. We're up a little bit. Honestly, I'm just going to go sell the rest of that. I'm not too worried about the flea market on those. That would I'm also counting for like the money I spent setting up. So, because like yeah, I was at 24 when I started the stream, I think, but like buying everything and all that, like I had dropped. I started at like 28 and then dropped down to 24. So, because I bought 2 black key cards. Like if we counted all of the gear I had on me and whatnot, and then also add the 2 mil for the black key cards, I'd be up at like 31 from 28. So technically, because I've got the value of the key cards, oh hey, look at that! I still forgot stuff. We're gonna break 30. You definitely way up if we include the value of those black key cards that I still have. So I'm telling you, I don't lose money in labs. That's one thing I've yet to do. There we go. 30 and a half off of 28 and a half. And obviously, oh yeah, for what was it? I think it was Gib or Caboose asked about the AK that I run. I still have a couple just chilling here. Oh yep, yeah, see. I still have like 15 AKs. I just need to buy the parts to finish them all up. Yeah, we're up like 1.5, 2-ish for the day. All right. I appreciate the hell out of all y'all that have hung around and hope to see you again later or on the next one. Peace. GG's Gibbs. You as well, Clam. GG's guys. I'm out.